Four, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. That one. Sonic the Hedgehog up my hair. And let's get going. Okay. Okay. Hello, Jessa. JSR July. Mr. Mime and Watch? Mr. Game and Watch? Mr. Mime and Watch. Yeah, that works. But we're back to normal. Let's do a quick loop through, see if anything has unlockable passives. Oh, and I did want to check this about Pikachu. No, yeah, you do need to be using Pichu to get the Super Egg moves. Okay. Well, good luck, July. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. We've used him a little bit, just a little bit. Nope. Yeah, but you're all... They're all maxed out, essentially. You. Yes. We can have Bidoof with Neuroforce. What even is Neuroforce? What does Neuroforce do? It was Ultra Necrozma's thing. Okay, super effective moves just get bonus half a stab. Sure. We will get you up to Intimidate, Shinx. Well, to Volt Absorb. We will get there. That would be good if only it wasn't on Bidoof. You do not love the doof. That one might be doable. No. So off screen I did play some more, and we've unlocked this passive, so we can do our mass thieving thing, or at least try to do the cloister version of it. It's not the version that I would prefer. I would prefer the Cinccino, but I still haven't found a hidden ability Cinccino to use for that, so we just have to live with the lesser solution of cloister for the moment. And what would it be? It would end up being Psychic Ice. Ooh, that's pretty bad. 6 weaknesses and only 2 resistances. Yeah, that's what you get for being Ice type. You've been offered a lot of egg vouchers. Nope. None of them. Maybe you? No. Maybe you? Getting there, but still no. Almost, but no. I'm surprised Guzzlord doesn't have more. We've used him like twice. You'd think he'd have slightly more candies than that. Sure, the bridge can be extra cheap. It's gonna be hitting like a truck? Yeah. It's gonna be hitting like a truck. Facade. Guts. Flame Orb. Stab Facade. We're almost at the point of this guy being Fluffy. Fluffy Wuffy. And then none of these will, because we haven't fiddled with these very much. I'm surprised you have so many, but you come with extra when you're a shiny. Ugh, 2 away. But no, there was only the Bidoof. Okay, what would I like to do? I'd like to do Scyther, I think. What matches well with Scyther? Something with some sort of fire resist or immunity. I'd also like to do this thing. The thing that clearly wants to be a furry. Sleep, Jesus. You'll feel amazing if you go have a nice sleep. Go have a nice sleep. So what matches with this guy? Something with a ground immunity. His passive is crazy. Tough claws. So a nice ground type. You're technically ground, and you would, well, you become ground and you'd give us pickup. Yeah, I think it's hard to justify not you. But we definitely want to get rid of Leer for Dragon Dance Plus, and we want to get rid of Tackle for Facade. I don't have Adamant, so we will live with... Careful. Then we'll go look at what are today's... Snow Run? No, sorry, Swinub. Clank. Which we can make cheap enough. And... Bombardier? Bombardier. No, I think we'll go with the only one that I can afford. We'll go with what I can afford. Do we have a nice adamant nature? Yes. Do we have a better move than bind? We have high horsepower. Let's go. So what are these moves? I don't know these moves. Bolt Strike. The user surrounds itself with a great amount of electricity and charges its target. This may leave the target with paralysis. It's very strong, 130 power, but it has a lot of miss. We also have Fake Out, Snarl, and Quick Attack. We'll probably be getting rid of Snarl. Zekron's move. Anyway, we're going to need to be feeding Furry here all his kills, or else he won't have enough experience. Big Nugget. We could catch Doggo. Perfect special defense. Iron defense? No. We will take the candy. Level up Bumblebee. Fake Out into Quick Attack, just killing everything is lovely. We don't need any healing. Lure. Fake Out. Quick Attack. Toxic Orb. If only we had a baby Breloom. Poison Heal Breloom. I'm not sure that that could work so well in this. This isn't a stall. This game isn't, like, built around stalling for the most part. We do have Facade. Oh, on the bunny. We could slowly kill the bunny in exchange for more damage on bunny. That's what controls it? I would have thought that things like Poison Heal should control it. I've never seen Bright Powder, no. Or Lagging something Incense, the one that was the other dodge item. We'll take the Pokeballs. Anything that can use Toxic or Flame Orbs lets them show up. Poison Heal, Guts, Facade. So far, so good. Lure. We could catch Commissar Skitty again. Come on, be caught. Don't make me hurt you. You absolute little rat cat. Well, you die now. Furry swipes? No furry swipes for you. Flare Blitz? Why not? We'll slowly kill Clink, but we're not too bothered. Alright, main man needs a heal, so does Clink. And we're gonna stack the lure, because I actually care about the experience than the revive more. Use our big attack. Risk the miss. Stack even another lure. We need to get offered some Pokeballs to replenish the ones that Commissar Skitty... Thank you, game. Commissar Skitty ran away with. The heck? Oh, you have Queenly Majesty. Male combi with Queenly Majesty. Sure. No charge. Now we will note that we already have our pickup mon, so we don't need Zigzagoon. Eevee can do. Rare Candy. Clink. Yeah, Clink is probably the winner. Actually, no, Zeraora is the winner. Zeraora. Very grey? Zeraora is like bright yellow. These guys are grey, I guess. Clink, Puccina, Bunnelby, and P-Dove, but Zeraora is bright yellow. And G'day, Mirage. Fake out. Quick attack. Bolt Strike. Bolt Strike. Bunnelby wants quick attack. Is it worth giving up Facade for you to have a way of attacking quickly? Probably yes. I don't intend to poison our Bunnelby. I'm not that kind of monster. We need one potion. A speed boost would be nice, but Pokeballs would be even nicer. Charge Beam? Well, it is more powerful than Thundershock. But I don't like that mischance. But I do like the power-up chance. Yeah, I will accept that misrate for the increase in power. Clink is the current winner. Attack drugs for our main man. We don't really need more electrics. So we'll happily obliterate the Pikachu. I think Zero Aura is that sort of tier, yeah, just Jesus. I don't think they're just a normal thing. They look very, Zoroark-ish. And hello, Akaturbo. G'day, g'day. Yeah, you can have double bosses. You can have double bosses, you can have double gym leader, you can have double champion. They are at least a bit nice in that they don't give you double high strength bosses. They split the strength between both of them. So they don't absolutely obliterate you with two high strength multi-health bar bosses. I would like some more luring. No metal sound. Candy? Who wants candy? Clink wants candy. We wouldn't mind a Gyarados. We've got a spare slot. It's definitely better than a P-Dove. And welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Cal. We are back to our regularly scheduled normal runs. More Pokeballs. So Kaladin doesn't have to worry about being a Palafin today. Fake out you. This thing is wannabe yellow Sonic the Hedgehog. Is what it is. That and Charge Beam. Now the game is being slightly misleading here, in that we didn't win with Slowking, we won with Slowbro. So I don't mind actually catching and using you. And I've certainly used... Like, we've never technically won with Slowking, whereas we've won a number of times, I think twice, with Gyarados. So I'm quite happy to replace Magikarp with Slowking, but even worse than Magikarp is Pidove. Goodbye, Pidove. You want Mud Shot. It is 3 times as powerful as Mud Slap, let's say, and only 1 in 20 miss, so okay. Potion you up 1, potion you up 2, take the Pokeballs. Looks like Electric Lucario. Yeah, I'd pay that as well. Doesn't get Fighting type though. Fake Out. Into Quick Attack. Into Quick Attack. Ooh, into Quick Attack. Almost defeated by the Music Monkey. Which is a hint that I should open up my notepad and actually note what the rival is using. Music Monkey. Fake Zapdos. And another fake Zapdos. Cheerleader Bird. Sure. How has Bunnelby been doing? I wouldn't mind the Health Berry. She really likes her Zapdos we have at home. She really likes her Zapdos we have at home. I'm not healing Magikarp. I don't mind healing Slowking. Confusion will do. And then in case there's a second doubles battle, Slowking can curse. Potion for Clink. I don't really want to use the last... Bolt Strike up. Wants to learn Slash. Yeah, I haven't liked Snarl. We'll have Slash over Snarl. That does mean that we only have Bolt Strike against Ghosts, so at the moment now we are completely walled by... What's the one that wants to look like Astro Boy? Golett. Not Golett. Golurk. Yep, Lure. It's almost the start of a new cycle. Fake Out. Slash. Now Flamingo should probably replace Magikarp. Perfect speed. Goodbye, Magikarp. Slowking wants Water Pulse. It's better than Water Gun. Golurk is one of the most beloved viewers of the channel. Haha, go lurk. That said, we do love our lurkers. They don't make trouble. Fake Out. Slash. double kick. It's not as good as Drain Punch, so just no. Flamingo wants low kick. It's better than Focus Energy. Zeraora even likes fake outs. They do. Poochyena becomes Mightyena. Wants to learn Snarl. It's better than Sand Attack. Now, are you a Strong Jaws one, or are you a Garbage Mightyena? Snack. It is a Garbage Mightyena, and we should dispose of it at the first possible opportunity. Big Bite or go home. And it did not have Big Bite. You want Headbutt? No, I'd rather get rid of Curse. Health up on our main man. We're all in on Zeraora. Fake out. And then quick attack. Bunnelby evolves into Diggersby. Money. Happy little Shellos. Fake out. Look at the smile. Shellos is so happy. Talking about Mightyena. Yeah, I understand what you mean, Mr. Game & Watch. Taking out Mightyena around the back shed. Oh, as in your Tina. Okay. Tina is possessed by you. She is not a person on her own. Quick attack and confusion. Clink wants discharge. Yes, we will accept that over Charge Beam. It doesn't have the same long-term go exponential potential, but it's more useful immediately. It would take, what, 3 Charge Beams before it starts outperform... Oh my god. Why is this offering me Flame Orb now? I got rid of Facade. Who is causing this problem? This guy? Quick Feet? Maybe the Confusion one? Quick Feet Mightyena? All the more reason to dispose of them. They don't have Big Bite, and they're making my good items be garbage things that I don't want. Oh, taking them around the back shed like Old Yeller. Poor Old Yeller. Old Yeller, come back Yeller, best doggone dog in the West. Heal up you, take the Ultra Balls. I don't need another water or another ground with Diggersby, so we will not accept, as much as we love Shelos's love for life, we will not be accepting them into our heart and our team. Couldn't remember the reference? I've not actually ever seen the movie Old Yeller. I only know it from Sing-Along Disney. It's probably something I should look into watching. I don't know that I'd like it, though. The implication is that the doggo dies at the end and that it's a good doggo. And I don't like that. Fake out you, psychic the poison thing. Slash it and psychic it. The Shellos wants us to catch it. Look at it, sitting there on its low health. And with those very nearly, like, maximal in everything IVs. Yep, I'm getting rid of my Tina. It's not going to ruin another nice item spawn for me. Fake out. Into slash. Be annoyed at the Poliwag being faster. It must be a swift swimming Poliwag. This thing must also be swift swimming. And then quick attack sees us win. Just. Though it did eat our berry. Bulldoze is better than Mudshot. It comes off the correct attack stat. The only downside is I have to be careful not to accidentally bulldoze our main man Zeraora here because it's a hurt everybody else move. Well, we can't fake out the ghost. So we know who we're using fake out on. Shellos wants body slam. It is better than Harden. And then slash, water pulse. Very angry Cubone. Amnesia is acceptable. Your whole point is to be a special defending wall. The trouble is he doesn't get recover or slack off naturally? Question mark? Night, Akaturbo. Sleep well, mate. Slow King. Do you get slack off, friend? You do at 33. Okay. The Cubone thought I was the one that killed its mum. Get rid of Headbutt then. Its mum was the Mightina. Speed boost. Can't fake out the ghost. Can't slash the ghost, so we have to use our Ultra Super Giga move. And then we catch it, because it's supposedly interesting. Presumably a nature that we haven't caught before. Volt Switch. I think this guy is quick enough that we can live without quick attack. Memory Mushroom up you. You got anything that we would like? You've got Power Gem. The trouble is in like 6 levels, he's getting slack off. Do you get Calm Mind, friend? Only by TM. Yeah, either way I don't want you. Either way we don't want Yawn for now. More Haunters. Do we want Ghost? Yes, because we don't want Shellos. We've already got enough ground types and enough water types. Even if that means healing up Slowking, we will take the Leper Berry. Misdreavus and Dead Doggo. Tidy up, because I don't want you to hurt our friend here. And Volt Switch away the Dead Doggo for Flamingo. And then again, or actually you can use Bulldoze at the moment, although that thing might levitate. I guess we'll find out. Yes, it looks like it levitates, or else it just missed otherwise. Yeah. Well, sucks to be you, Diggersby. Go Haunter. Tidy up. Shadow Punch. You again. Tidy up. Volt Switch. Go Clink. Tidy up. Discharge actually works fine, because Diggersby can't be hurt by it. And then that wants to be caught. Heal up Diggersby a bit. I don't really care enough about Clink to bother. I guess we'll use the free potion. Bulldoze. Special defense booster. Bulldoze. Catch Dead Doggo. Do we want Dead Doggo? It has a decent nature. No, I think Haunter is better. We've never managed to win with Gengar yet. It's not like it's repeating Gengar. John, but not Litwick. You're even better than Haunter, in my books. How do I not kill you? With confusion. It's even modest. With almost perfect special defense, and speed. It has garbage attack, though. Dead Doggo's hat has run off. What do we have? Two ghosts. I kind of don't like Flamingo in the sense that Flamingo has nice stats, but he doesn't learn quite good enough moves. I think I can live with two ghosts for a while. Diggersby wants to learn his namesake move, Dig. I do like that it won't hurt our friends, so we're going to get rid of Bulldoze. Heal up John, but not Litwick. This is not the correct enemy for you. This is a John, but not Litwick enemy. Slowking wants Surf. Surf is better than Water Pulse, except that it hurts our friends. But it's 50% extra power. Yeah, no, we'll just have to put up with hurting our friends. Zeraora. Volt Switch should obliterate that. No, it lives. Again. And a Crocolaw. We still haven't won with him, but we're sort of saving him for his own run, where we can start off with all his ridiculously good coverage egg moves, so... Please grab the charcoal. Get rid of Confuse Ray. No, it picks up the berry. That's so disappointing. Actually, now that I think of it, that might be a good case for using Bug Bite. So that you can strip off the berries and be sure that you get the boosters. Fake out. Volt switch. Diggersby wants to bounce. No way. Slowking wants to slack off. And yep, that's going to be get rid of confusion for that. Until it learns Psychic. You do learn Psychic, right, friend? No! Confusion is his best... Oh no, he does learn Psychic in 3 more levels. Cool. Safe. Fake out. Volt switch. Diggersby. Steals one of our berries. Punch it. Eat its health. Charge? No, that's a garbage move. Take the bonus attack for the moment. Dig discharge. Dig discharge. Link wants gear grind. It's literally twice as powerful. Plus stab. For 15% miss chance. Yeah, alright. You're about to fight Ivy. Good luck. Rayquaza match. Take the comeback to life seed. Put it on our main man. Rival time. We also have our rival fight. And Diggersby is not a good matchup. Goodbye, Litwick. Yeah. But your sacrifice means Zeraora may go. Fake out. Slash. Nice crit. Slash. Diggersby wants takedown. Absolutely not. Haunter wants Nightshade. It's slightly better than Hypnosis. Volt switch away from you into our Haunter. Shadow Punch. And then everything else she owns is basically Zapdos. Goldango. Thank you for using an actual attack. Weird hours for me? No, not handsome nephew. I mean, I'm slightly later than I normally start. I had a bit of a sleep in. Volt switch. Go Diggersby. Quick attack. Urzer, sorry. Oh, I am still the GOAT. Sure, thank you kindly. Psychic replaces Power Gem. So now it would need to be a Dark Water Absorber to wall Slowking. We don't really have a good attack for this thing though. quick attack is about as good as it's going to be. Diggersby beats the fake Zapdos. Well done. I didn't expect such a performance from Diggersby. Kind of expected him to lose. You have earned yourself a potion, friend. And we'll take the attack booster. Across to Zoroa, Volt Switch. Into Diggersby. You got your first win with Diggersby as your pickup mon. You are not a faithful adherent of the Church of Zigzagoon. Praise Zigzagoon. Swords Dance. So the question there is, how much do I want more speed versus getting attack quicker? Because these two are basically, they're very similar. This one says attack and speed up. This one just says double attack up. I think we do care about the speed. The only way we don't care about the speed is if we go Swords Dance, and then quick attack everything. You caught 3 goons, but they were all sinful Zigzagoons, gluttonous Zigzagoons. They did not know the value of temperance. Swords Dance, quick attack, when it's stab, is fairly decent. Well, and also Tidy Up Punch doesn't mind taking a hit and then hitting after and getting your health back. 2 of those attacks are fine with going second. Going second, in air quotes. Being slow. Yeah, you know what? Goodbye, Tidy Up. Hello, Swords Dance. Love a small bell. Yeah, on Zeraora, they're the one we're mostly using this run. Clink evolves. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Love it when she has a Blissey. Yeah, it doesn't do much, does it? Make Zeraora love us more. He wants to learn Thunder Punch. That would mean we are all electric aside from Fake Out. But I do like the zero miss component. Well done, July. Psych up. No. Speed boost. This is a terrible matchup. Aside from that we can Drain Punch you. How we are faster than the shark is outside of my... Like, my mind is blown by Diggersby being faster than the shark. Swords Dance, Drain Punch. Diggersby is solid. Unconvinced. High horsepower. Goodbye, evil Pikachu. Gear Grind. We are very lucky those both hit. Discharge. Gear Shift. Do we give up discharge for that? Because we say you're a physical attacker. We do. Goodbye, discharge. No rain dance for Kling Klang. Paris? You do not appreciate Flare Blitz. Memory Mushroom? Rototiller. Power Up Punch. Nah, none of that makes the cut. Chilly Reception? What is Chilly Reception? The user tells a chillingly bad joke before switching places with a party Pokemon. It summons a snowstorm lasting 5 turns. Useless is what it is? It's hail plus switch out. Another Parasect. Sure. Not even hail. Yeah, well, snowstorm. Yeah. There's a new weird mechanic that's just slightly not hail. Shadow Ball is better than Hex, but it's also better than Minimize. And Slowking is the only mon that learns it? Really? And then Lapras, Dugong, and Seal. As well as stupid, oversized, Hyper Giga Mega Super Deluxo Lapras. Gear Grind you. Fake out the other. I don't want the other thing exploding. Gear Grind gets around gets around it being sturdy and trying to explode by hitting it twice. Zap Cannon is garbage. We don't even look at it. Gear Grind is fine. And I guess Thunder Punch. In the real game, Lapras and Seal are not so blessed. Earthquake? Yeah, we'll go back to maybe hurting our friends. PP Booster. Bolt Strike thing is probably the go. Maybe Slack Off. No, it's gonna have to be Bolt Strike. Yes. You can be Slowking for the moment. Psychic and Thunder Punch. It's your first time seeing non-redhead Misty. Heal Pulse, no. It becomes Kling Klang. It achieves its final form. Speed Booster. Psychic. Psychic. Lovely. John but not Litwick wants Inferno. No. It's better than Payback. Haunter should not be going last. Take the free potion. Shove it in Kling Klang. Because you should be using Slack Off. You Thunder Punch the bat. then Psychic. Thunder Punch. What do I think of Mawile? Sorry. I hadn't seen your comment or read it. So Mawile is your favourite and you hatched a shiny one. Is he any good? They are a lovely typing for the final boss. They're reasonable. Like, they are good against the final boss. And they're good against rivals Mega Rayquaza. Otherwise, they're just sort of... they're okay. They're not bad. They're not ultra amazing. Speed up. Psychic. You. Thunder Punch. The bat. Slack off. Thunder Punch. Lure? We aren't hitting the level cap and we're nearly at the end of the zone. Yeah, we could probably do with some luring. Surf. 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 Extra lure. Psychic, you Thunder Punch the bat. Hone Claws? Hone Claws would make Bolt Strike 100% accurate. That is tempting. That is really tempting. We haven't used Fake Out lately. Goodbye. Nugget. And now to see how you do in a one-on-one. You're slightly too slow. Slash not heavy hitting enough. No Super Fang. Did we get the egg or did we get the berry? Shadow Ball is okay. Diggersby. The new Peach legendary? Peach? Dark Pulse. Yeah, don't know it, sorry, July. Too many of the new mons I don't know. Dark Pulse is better than Sucker Punch, comes off his correct attack stat. We did get the Experience Egg, so shove that onto our main man. And the Lumberry. Pity Revive. It's a new Ghost Poison Mon added with the DLC for Gen 9. Become this thing, you may stay. Hone Claws. Surf. Oh, there goes our Revival Seed. Bolt Strike. Surf. we didn't take the surf too poorly. Potion up, potion up. Potion up. Potion up. Oh, good lord. Yeah, not Zeraora is the answer. Kling Clang. Pokemon didn't have horses? Sorry? I do remember when they didn't have DLC, yes. Better times, better times. Surf. No Hyper Beam. Goodbye, Kling Clang. Surf-friendly fire destroys you. PP boost. Ah, Volt Strike is maxed. Then what next? Probably Slack Off. Dark Pulse is the most reasonable. Maybe Curse? Okay. Shadow Ball definitely beats Shadow Punch. No Hammer Arm. We need Haunter's Evolve item. We need Lampert's Evolve item. Come on, game. Give me my Evolve items. This area is also really rough on us. We aren't great against the mass earthquaking people. Oh, stop it. Stay, stay. Shadow Ball that one, surf both. I will probably take the potion here. No, maybe the X attack. I'm also low on good Pokeballs. Haunter loves this area, except for the friendly fire. Haunter doesn't love this area. He's poison. He cheats by levitating, but he's poison. No Destiny Bond. No Pain Split. Yes. Shadow Ball is no good for you. These are normal types. Dark Pulse. I do remember when Gengar had Levitate. I miss Gengar having Levitate so much. So much. Trade who's doing what. You are the finisher. Speed. Discharge. I mean, it's your wrong attack stat. Yes, it's a slow queen. No, I don't trade Volt Switch for Discharge. The whole point of Volt Switch is to get out of there with a not taking a turn. This is our Super Mega attack. This is our normal attack. Discharge has no place in our move pool. Heal up Slowking. Take the pity revive of Kling Klang. Matcha Gotcha lives here. In a mountain? Why does it live on a mountain? Rogue. Do we want this? Plasma Fist is just better Thunder Punch. Do we want this? Do we really want a third ghost? No, I don't want a third ghost. Do-do-do. Sure, this is a reasonable matchup. He doesn't crunch you to death straight away, you win with Surf. Attack booster on our thing. Yeah, we've got Dark, Dark, and Dark. We have triple Dark weakness. Steel doesn't even resist Dark anymore. Psychic. I'm annoyed that you're not faster than the Muck, but okay. Lampent wants Overheat. It's better than Fire Spin. Surf. You should just be Thunder Punchable to death. Boost. What do we boost? Considering this is a boost to the max one. Maybe Drain Punch. But I think that's being overly hopeful about how long Diggersby stays alive. I'm being honest. If I'm being honest... Bolt Strike. Potion you up. Bolt Strike the one that can actually be Bolt Struck. Shadow Ball the other. You might as well Hone Claws again. And then it should be good to sweep, sweep, sweep. It's the Hippo! But that is not sweepable. It resists too much. Go Haunter. Shadow Ball. The Hippo cannot harm us. We levitate and are Ghost. Take the Health Up Berry. Haunter may stay, but you should run away because the other thing has potentially Earthquake. Well, you could stay and U-turn away on... Sorry, Volt Switch away on the other thing. Go Diggersby. I want Cradley gone. Okay, goodbye Cradley. Then I guess punch the Flygon. Electric terrain would help our main man. No, thank you. I think our main man is strong enough by himself. Heal up Haunter, heal up Haunter. I think that'll do. Who do we give the wide lens? Your moves are all 100. You have one miss move. You have overheat. This guy? Yeah, I kind of agree, Dark Shadows. If someone's underground, they shouldn't be able to claim that they're levitating. Does seem a bit cheesy. Like, he has 2 moves that would benefit from this. But I still kind of want to put it on Zeraora more. But Zeraora has the move to make up for his missing. No, we give it to Clink Clang. EXP balance. Earthworm Gym. Volt switch away. Become Haunter. Haunter doesn't care about Dig. Kill Earthworm Gym. Oh, you're normal and I'm an idiot. Yes, that's my bad. I just looked at the electricity symbol. Then Diggersby. The heck? Okay, yeah, that's better. It dodged the earthquake by hopping inside the sand. No, you can stay like that. Maybe we cure your paralysis. Earthquake. They added a normal ghost. There's a ghost immune to ghosts. You make the most sense with Gear Grind. Big miss. High horsepower you. So close, it has like 1 hit point left. Thunder Punch. Volt Switch because you're less good at special. Shadow Ball is fine. Shadow Ball is fine. I'm surprised you're faster. Yeah, but that's fine. There's still, the point is that it's a ghost immune to ghost. That's annoying. To other ghosts. Bolt Strike. We have to risk the miss. And again. Enemy gets a lucky crit, we're down and out. Yeah, that thing is strong. It's strong, but it needs a, like... It needs a decent non-electric move other than Slash, I think. Okay, now what did we have? We had a Eevee redeem. Yes, we had Eevee. What will we do with an Eevee? Will we do Hitmonchan? Is this like a... eventually? Right now? And what was the other thing that I unlocked recently? It was one of the Hawaiian things. This thing we unlocked recently. Tapu Koko. Anyway. Eevee. Nobody's ever out here with a Hitmonchan, because Hitmonchan sucks. At least Hitmonlee has Jump Kick. Hey there, Luck. Fido? Oh, God. Wait, what's Partner do? What's Partner do? Look, there's Eevee and Eevee Partner. What does it do? Partner doesn't evolve. No way. Nope, nope. We don't want that garbage. Have we got Modest? We do have Modest. Yeah, I haven't played Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. It looked like it was aimed at, like, 3-year-olds. And I said, not for me, sorry. So it's this, and what was it? Duckspoon. Dun 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 dun. We do have his passive. So he goes well with fire weak, things that are extra weak. My point's down. Yeah, you're allowed to enjoy it. And I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying that it didn't look like it was for me. Probably Adamant. Adamant boy. We should change the moves though. Instead of Growl, you should have Sizzly Slide. And you've already got Wish, so that's fine. The adult is the one that has the other ability, JSR. Not the baby. The baby has not yet been baked. He is still dough. So we have water. We have water resist and... we have... I probably want to turn that into a Jolteon, I feel. What would go well with that? And can I afford to make Fido cheaper? I think we probably just spent all our points last time unlocking his ability. Yeah, we can't make Fido cheaper. So the best we can have is a 4. I wouldn't mind continuing to train up Evil Zigzagoon. Yeah, there's Ghost Normal Zoroark. Or this guy. I really wish we'd caught this one. Yeah, it does, but we can just say don't evolve until... You just say don't evolve until it's like floor 190 or floor 179, and then you let it evolve. What about today's pickup mons? Do any of those make sense? Link. And Bombardier. I've never used Bombardier. You know what? We can give Bombardier a chance. You look like you're a physical attacker based on all those moves. What the hell is Rocky Payload? Yeah, I want to know what it does. When attacking, it ignores... No, that's not it. Powers up rock moves. Okay. You only remember it for pooping out rocks? Why has it got this move? What rock move does it even have? Rock throw, rock tomb, rock slide. And yet it's flying dark? Not rock? But it gets pretend rock typing with rocky payload. Okay. It gets most of the benefits of stab without the weaknesses of being rock typing. Although flying rock would be interesting, because it wouldn't hate earthquake. Apparently rocky payload is exclusive to them. Lichen rock, Terrakion, Archeops, Steelix, Golem. But if you mean naturally, then yes, because everyone else is getting that as a passive. Okay. What if this was Doggo only? You could have best boys run. Well, Clink isn't a best boy. Is Mamoswine kind of like a dog? We'll say that Mamoswine is kind of like a dog, I guess. It's just a very furry dog with a weird nose. It's a pug dog. We'll get rid of Odor Sleuth for Icicle Spinner. We will get rid of Mud Slap for Headlong Rush. And we will get rid of Powder Snow for Mighty Cleave. You want me to use the Chonk? I want today's booster though. Experience booster. And I'd like guaranteed pickup, so we're gonna go with our normal friend here. And then with our last half a point, we could either go for some shininess, or we could go for some theft. Can we make you cheaper yet? Yes. Is Paris a dog? Is Paris a dog? Zigzagoon we're going with is close enough to a dog. Raccoon is dog. Paris is a bug, not a dog. Wurmple is obviously not a dog. Well, we might just have to live without our... For thematic reasons, we'll live without... It's a mushroom dog. We'll pay that it's a mushroom dog until we get something better. That's dog form. It can provide some luck until we get a real doggo. Covet. Covet. Lure. Covet. Rare candy you up, Eevee. I love you that much. Here's a real dog. Tackle. Welcome, Lillipop. I don't like how much damage Eevee has taken. We will take that. Does anyone need to be naive? Speed up, special down. You do, because you're an attacker and you've got a negative attack nature. Fix Lillipop. What do you think you get when you fuse Lopunny and Blissey? You get Blissony or Lopsy, which sounds like Flopsy, Lopsy and Cottontail from Peter Rabbit. Flopsy, Lopsy, and Cottontail. pissy. Ugh. Goodbye, Weedle. No, I don't think we actually have any special attacks. Covet. Sizzly Slide the other thing. It's La Pussy. Well, there have been worse things. There's Hitmonchan mixed with Kingler. There's Hitler. Covet. We do need a potion for you. We will take the bonus defense for the rival. And we pay attention to what the rival has. Yeah, we were thinking of maybe even doing a Infinite Fusions run where I limit it to only being the most horribly named things. Soccer Rabbit is what she has today. Soccer Rabbit doesn't resist Covet. In fact, we steal the Fire Booster. We're a monster. She probably spent all her starting money on that Fire Booster, and we stole it. Poor girl. Rare Candy. Swinub deserves it. Covet. Sizzly Slide. I want the bug dead. No Tail Whip. No, we'll take the lure. We're close enough to the end that I don't think we are. We don't need the healing. It's better than the Gigamax one, aside from health. Quick attack, quick attack. Yes, it's strictly better than tackle. It's tackle plus. No, 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 no. Pause. They're trying to make you into a Jolteon, I think. I'm certainly very glad it's not a Jolteon at the moment. On the other hand, this is another Doggo for Team Doggo. So, goodbye Paris. It took Flareon 6 generations to get Flare Blitz, and yet he's still useless. Covet is just better than Tackle. No Tail Whip. Bonus experience. Did you know that Flareon has the same attack stat as Machamp, but no one cares because Machamp actually gets useful moves? And Flareon doesn't. No, stay in. Yeah, bonus attack, why not? You aren't a Doggo. Seriously? We've had one frigging accuracy reduction. Okay, 2. 2 is more reasonable. And we have 8 misses in a row. Well, 3. Wish. Kill the stupid bird. Nugget. Go back to Eevee. Fix it. Nah, Flame Blitz is decent. Flame Blitz is perfectly serviceable. Infernape was very solid. Flare Blitz, Close Combat, Thunder Punch, and Earthquake. PokeRogue has a better... Yeah, I always am surprised by how fast PokeRogue is. Perpetually surprised. Because I expect it to be slow Fat Cat, and it's never slow. Bite is better than Lick. Rare Candy, but who? Supposedly... No, I like Swinub the most out of those. Bulbapedia is down. I honestly suggest if you're trying to use it for this game, Wasky, instead use this thing. This thing is the best resource I know for this game. Take the special defense booster. Quick Attack, and Sizzly Slide. It stole... No! Give it back! Good. It stole the booster that we stole from our rival. Potion, defense booster. Lure. We would like to have encountered a Growlithe in this area, even though it's really rare. It would have matched with our theme. Ziggy wants covered. It's definitely better than Sand Attack. Take the Lumberry. And Quick Attack. Lovely. The Fat Cat is faster than the Jet Dragon. Quick Attack. Quick Attack. Wish. Quick Attack. Quick Attack. Lovely. Lure. Quick Wish and Sizzly Slide. Quick Attack, Sizzly Slide the other. Quick Attack. Covet. Super Lure? I don't think there are going to be any doggos here, but we do still need more experience, so it's fine in terms of that. Wish, wish. We want to come out of this fight on full health. Or as close to it as possible. Why didn't Fido get his health? Oh, the game is tempting me with my favorite Eon, with Glaceon. With the Bastion. It's good against the Rayquaza, right? It's good against the boss. It's so bad against everything else. Ice typing is terrible. I'm gonna give in. I'm gonna give in. Welcome, Bastion. Goodbye, Helping Hand. Freezy Frost? So what is the bonus of Freezy Frost? Ah, it undoes stat changes. That's even better against the final boss. Because his whole annoyance is that he goes like, you've lowered one of my health bars. Stat up. I've stolen your stat up berries. Stat up. Sizzly Slide. Covet and covet. You've looked at me the wrong way. Deletion Beam! Goodbye Bite for Play Rough. Or do I give up Wish? I don't think we give up Wish. Yeah, we'll give up Bite. Yep, we'll take the Great Balls. We don't have any. Hello, rematch. I should have thought about how terrible this was for this matchup. Lillipop, we value you, but we value Glaceon more. Ziggy, you have extreme speed. You can at least do a little bit. Sand attack? Nope. Headlong Rush? Nope. I don't think Fido's living either. Play rough? Yes! Well done, Fido. We don't need the play-by-play, July. Sizzly Slide. You know, you want to give the play-by-play? Stream yourself. Absolutely, stream yourself. And her third thing is Indeedee. Sparrow and Indeedee. Crazy Frost. Okay. Potion up Bastion. Take the special attack booster. And again, can we have a pity? We can't have a pity revive. Who do we bring back? We bring back Fido. Fido showed their worth. Even while they were paralyzed. Take the speed boost. Freezy Frost. Rare Candy. Fido, apparently you deserve it. Freezy Frost. Finally we get a pity revive. Ziggy. Freezy Frost, Sizzly Slide. Freezy Frost, Wish. Headbutt is better than Tackle. Quick Attack. Can you wake up, Fido? Work up. Do we get rid of Covet? No, because it's no. If it was curse or something maybe, but it's weird mixing your attack stat ups. Okay, Breezy Frost. And then we are very sad that we don't have more of them. Covet. On the plus side, I might get to steal your booster. Covet. Fido. How do you tell if a Pokemon is a special attacker or a regular attacker? Come in here. So, Pokemon. Summary. Press right. And you can look at the attack stat, currently highlighted in red, and special attack stat, currently highlighted in blue. Attack is used for physical attacks, special attack is used for special attacks. You can tell what kind of attack an attack is by coming in here. On the very far right, there's the little symbol that looks like an exploding star. That means it's a physical move. And if there's a series of circles, that means it's a special move. Sizzly Slide. Hope that helps. No baby doll eyes. Sizzly Slide. Sizzly Slide. That's the part you didn't understand? Yeah. Attacks and the Pokemon themselves both have special versus physical components. Do we get rid of Covet for Pin Missile? No. Do. Yeah, and you need the two to align, right? If you have garbage attack stat on the Pokemon, but you use a strong physical move, you're still only going to end up with like a middling strength thing. You want to be using strong stat plus strong attack of that kind of stat. Glaceon is fantastic here. Ice Shard is better quick attack for them because they get stab on it. There's no reason to not have stab on it. And defense and special defense is the same? Yes. So if a special attack is coming in, it gets checked against your special defense. There are certain exception moves that say, like, I'm a special attack, but I use defense to calculate things instead. But they're really, really rare. Like, 99% of the time, you're getting a hit by Ember. Ember is a special, you want high special attack. That's why Ember still does lots of damage against Onix for Brock. Like, a lot more than you'd think, whereas Scratch does 0, because Onix has gigantic physical defense and Scratch is a physical attack. Hail, Saxon. I am well, I hope you're well too. Boop. Ziggy evolves. He becomes less cute, but more murderous. And surprised by his hands, look at the way he holds up his hands and looks at them. What are my hands? No slash. Level up. Nah, we'll go with the lure. Is Vulpix a doggo? Because I'd kind of like to get rid of Lillipup for Vulpix. Close enough. Please. Freaking confusion. Nah, Vulpix is just obliterating everything. And we do too much damage. Rip. On the other hand, that lets me move the item off Lillipup that Lillipup definitely should not have. Most Gen 1 players know the physical special split thanks to Brock's Geodude and Onix. Later generations don't teach it anymore. Spoiled children these days, eh? Feel the chill? 145, whatever it is, frigging defense Onix. Scratch is not gonna cut it. Even, like, Vine Whip doesn't do that much because it's physical, even though it's weak. Rare candy. Swinub wants ice priority. It's better than tackle. You get stab on it. Poochie wants to leer. No. You are clearly not a dog, so you can die. Take the pity revive. I care about the Swinub the most. Ugh. Yeah, but I think in terms of Leaf Green, Fire Red, Dark Shadow. I don't think in terms of actually Gen 1, Gen 1. Covet. Covet. Yeah, you lose Covet, my friend. Take the defense booster. Freezy Frost you. Surely Ice Spinner won't kill it. Yeah, because the only attack was Lick. Well, Nightshade, but Nightshade is a, like, status attack, not actually a special attack back then. A bite. Yeah, it's better coverage than Covet. Okay. If your party is full, release someone. Yes. Goodbye, Lillipup. Hello, Vulpix. It even has a decent nature. Not the best. Speed down is bad, but special attack up on Vulpix is good. Heal up our Bestion. Take the heat, take the balls. Breezy Frost. No mist. Duxbun wants to baton pass. No. Does anyone we have Hyper Giga Giganto Maxo? I guess it doesn't matter. Someone might. It only offers you ones that you have. Freezy Frost the Dratini. I guess Mighty Cleave the other thing. Freezy Frost the Crablar. Headlong Rush the Crablar. Freezy Frost Solosis, you run away because you're on the verge of dying. And then we're out of Freezy Frosts, so Bite. Sizzly Slide. Will-O-Wisp beats Disable. I mean, if the crab was water, it would have resisted, and it would probably have lived. But I don't think crab was going to live through Glaceon. Glaceon is spectacular special attack. 108. What's the next best attack on the team? 50? The next best attack on the team is 50 from Lanoon. Oh no, 70 from Duxbun. But 110 versus 70. Fighting Punch Ice well, but Ice doesn't do bad against fighting. It's not like rock. Ugh, you're a stupid queen and we're not allowed to prio you. Fine. We should try and covet away your goodie. So go Duxburn. Seriously? Well, we tried to covet away your goodie. No such luck. I keep forgetting the stupid anti-priority move. You know what? Be captured just not to be part of the team. Go away. Aerodactyl is great. Aerodactyl's great. Wow. They're serviceable to begin with. Serviceable. They are a bit fragile. They're glass cannony. Defense boost. We are annoyed that you are faster. We are double annoyed that your confusion worked. We are triple annoyed that the confusion made us punch ourselves in the face. Heal up, give you the lumberry, so that doesn't happen again. Look at that. Is that a dog? Chat, is that a dog? It has 4 legs. It has a head on the front of it. Hail, Draculo Contrario. It is a competitive Pokemon roguelite. You face a series of Pokemon battles that you fight with your team. Between every battle, you get access to a shop / a item reward to pick to use to power up your team. That is it in a nutshell. But it evolves into not a dog. It's currently a dog, but it stops being a dog later when it walks upright. Ice Fang is better than normal bite. We get stab. No swagger for Doggo. Were-Rock Dog? Yeah, Were-Rock Dog would definitely be dog. And I'd like to get rid of Mightina, probably. No, this one's got Intimidate. It's actually a useful Mightina. Goodbye Sand Attack. Well, more useful. Goodbye Confuse Ray. More useful. Freezy Frost. Freezy Frost. No Fling. No Roar. Freezy Frost. Icy Wind? No. Heal up Glaceon. We don't want Lanoon out. I guess we would prefer Duxburn. What happened to the OG Doggo? In Dog Run? I mean, Eevee's still here. Eevee was our primary starter. Sizzly Slide. There was no Growlithe at the start of this one. There was a Growlithe in the other Doggo run. Other Doggo run died. That was like a week ago? Well done, July. Well done. Not easy as... as a Nuzlocke. Sharp Beat, Golden Egg. Golden Egg should be helping fix Mitina's lack of levels. No one has a flying move, so the beak doesn't matter. No one has a ghost move? You might have a ghost move. Definitely no one has a plant move. Ice Bite. No scary face. Potion up Mightina. Freezy Frost you, you're strong enough to warrant it. Swinub becomes Pylo Swine. Oh wow, the animation actually shows you its eyes. Look, you can see his eye briefly when his eye flap eyebrow things lift up. It wants Ice Bite. It's not better than Ice Spinner, so no. Piloswine needs that now. In fact, let's check out Piloswine. You don't like his tiny little button eyes? Bonus attack. Nice spinner. Nice spinner. Well done, Piloswine. Duckspoon wants Suicide Attack rather than Covet. And I'm inclined to allow that. We get another experience egg. We can further try and enhance Mightina. This is not a U enemy. This is probably best a Glaceon enemy, realistically. Freezy Frost. Freezy Frost. No amnesia. Move. The lucky egg to Mightina, who's almost caught up. The Lumberry to Glaceon. You have Sizzly Slide. Vulpix has Thingy. I think we're using Duckspoon still more than Vulpix though, so we'll leave the Fire Booster on Duckspoon. Do I yoink these off of him on the justification that if we're going to throw anyone away, it's Mightina? And I don't want him holding items, therefore. So yeah, we'll make that argument and move the stuff to Vulpix instead. Bonus defense. Yeah, that's gonna hurt because Rock is good against us. No, well... Nah, still no. No Imprison. The only way I can see Imprison being good is if you had, Sketch and Imprison against the final boss, and you, like, imprisoned his Dragon Deletion Beam. Which would be very rude. But in theory, you could instantly have the final boss, like, not be able to use any moves. Well, be restricted to one move, because I guess Imprison takes up a slot. You would either need a Smeargle or to merge-demerge things. Who deserves this most? The Piloswine, supposedly. Freezy Frost the Duck, Sizzly Slide the Duck. Good luck, July. Freezy Frost you, Sizzly Slide you. I don't want to use up all my Freezy Frosts. Big money. Are we faster than the penguin? Oh, sorry, not the penguin. The The Flamingo, we are not, but it doesn't use a fighting move, so we get to live another day. Firestone for Vulpix. Hello, rival. You have Soccer Rabbit, which again is a fantastic matchup against this, and I really should pay more attention. We will sacrifice my Tina for an attack down. Snarl. Oh, you die. Duckspoon. No! Duckspoon is a fantastic counter to you, right? Yes. Sizzly Slide. Okay, I'll play rough here. Wish. It doesn't want to swap out. Double Edge. Wish. Double Edge. The Bunny Rabbit thinks it's a reasonable matchup for me. Weird. It's definitely better than Ice Bite. Works off our correct attack stat, doesn't miss. Lets us hurt water. Big miss. But Wish saves us. Wish will not save us again though. Go Glaceon. Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry. So she's going to have my Milotic. That's actually probably fairly fantastic for us, because she's going to want to use the Milotic against Glaceon. And yet we have a move for killing it. No Belly Drum. Swapping to Excatchoo and spamming Zippy Zap. Silk Scarf? Lanoon? Yep. Freeze Dry. God, we are so... That's really nice that we learnt this just as we're entering the water zone. Heal up, poor damage Duckspoon. Freeze Dry. He wants to land a Crunch. Sizzly Slide is, like, so useful, though. Do I get rid of Double Edge? Yeah, I'll get rid of Double Edge. Continue potioning up Duckspoon. Freeze Dry. You've one-shot the Rayquaza. We've done that a couple of times, but not all that often. Especially not the last one. Freeze Dry the turtle. Sizzly Slide the turtle. Good. Wish. And Wish. And then Freeze Dry and Sizzly Slide. Freeze Dry. Crunch. Takedown? Absolutely not. The Rogue Balls are nice, but the defense booster is forever. And it actually looks like there's an argument for giving it to Glaceon. Although eventually I think I want it on Piloswine, so we shove it on Piloswine. I think there should probably be more than one final boss, Gumpo. Would be more interesting, because as it is, you know what to build for the final boss. Whereas if there was a mixture of final bosses, like a selection of final bosses, a la a lot of other roguelites, then it would make making a balanced team rather than just, I want a fairy steel that stats down the first phase, as like the answer. I think it would be better for team building variety. I was meant to get rid of Headbutt there, so that's my bad. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Sicily Slide. If you find a memory mushroom, I'm going to need to get that back for Ziggy. Oh, come on! Boo! Confusion self-hurts. They have the super legendary from their generation, Black Sky Cat, as far as I can tell. Nice spinner. Nice spinner. You've had red with your Vetril? I don't think we've had red with your Vetril. We've tend to have the newer people with the newer thing. And red and blue for me have always had Mewtwo and Ho-Ho. I am fairly certain red and blue have always had Mewtwo and Ho-Ho. For me. Freezy Frost. Mirror Coat. No. Stone Edge? That would be decent on Piloswine. But it's not better than Mighty Cleave. Take the defense boost. I should look up our pickup mon and work out how to rearrange things for them. So what have you got that we want to move? Actually not much, only a Lumberry. And a Lumberry. Arguably the Pitaya Berry, but psh. Yeah, you can keep what you've... Well, my Tina is falling even further behind. But I still like the idea of potentially replacing them. He found another Silk Scarf? Yeah, he's gonna have nice attack. Shadow Ball? There is an argument to giving it to Lanoon so they have an anti-ghost move instead of high horsepower. There is an argument for getting rid of Will-O-Wisp because of Mischance. I am inclined to go with the Mischance argument. Piloswine wants Earthquake. That is a slight reduction relative to Headlong Charge in damage, but it doesn't defense down him. It does also have the downside of hurting our friends, though. Oh, and then the big choice. Do we go even more miss rate? I don't think we do. No. Special attack up. Does Glaceon deserve that more than Ninetales? Yes. Almost twice as much attack. Even though it's on a lower level. Which is also a hint that we should move those eggs. My Tina wants Yawn. It's better than Howl. No last resort for Duckspoon. This is a terrible matchup. Freezy Frost. Back to Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry is fine. We might need to buy an Aether. Takedown? It is so much more powerful than Yawn. That's right, Yawn. Tackle. I don't like the 15% mischance, but more than twice as powerful. Take the money. Is Quagsire a dog? It has 4 legs. It has a tail. Accuracy up. Is Swampert a dog? It's probably more a dog. Well... It's probably about as doggish as Piloswine is. Nugget. Nugget. Should have just used Freezy Frost from the get-go. Wasted a berry there, my bad. May not be dogs, but they're still good boys. Sucker Punch is better than Snarl. Potion up our main man. Hail Goka! Welcome, Raiders. Those of you just joining, we are back to our normal... Well done, July. We're back to our normal runs. Actually, I should catch you. You are supposedly interesting. What's the theme? This is Doggo Run at the moment. And yes, Mama Swine is a dog. Don't question it. No Blizzard. Speed boost, but we also need to heal up. So we have Glaceon, Piloswine, Mightina, Duckspoon, Lanone, and Ninetales. You can have a heal. We will take the speed up. Dead Doggo. Dead Doggo can just insta-die, thank you. No last resort for Glaceon. Leperberry, yes. Mammoths are just big dogs, but he's also a pig, and pigs are kind of dogs. Kind of. Lumberry up to make up for the one that I accidentally let get used. EXP for all. Although we're kind of reaching the point where experience doesn't matter anymore. Freeze dry. He's a Schweinehund. Play rough. I like it more than Takedown. It's slightly more accurate than Takedown and has anti-dragon tech. Freezy Frost. I would like the map. Gengar is clearly not a dog, so you may die. Ultra Ball. The tree is clearly not a dog. Money. Bayonet. I'm going to take the elixir in case this is a gym. It was not a gym. Punished for my conservative position. No thrash, no thank you. Rare candy or potion? Potion up, main man. Freezy Frost. Cat does not equal dog. Kill the opponent cat. Milk Tank, Taurus, Mudsdale. Milk Tank is a bit of a stretch for me. Mudsdale, also not really. I'll give him a clone. Blaziken? Blaziken is definitely not a... not a dog. Special attack up. Potion. Oh, you're talking about farm animals? What Pokemon would be in barn animal team? Yeah, I'll agree with Winklone, Milk Tank, Taurus. Mudsdale, yep. But Blaziken? Double, maybe Go-Go Goat. Mastibiff is a doggo. They are also a doggo. They're probably slightly more doggo than Hyena, which I think is technically a cat. But we can't do little enough damage to kill him. We love the Ice Booster for Glaceon. You know what? We'll swap out and see if we can get Mightina to replace themselves. Yeah, pretty perfect. Okay. Bless me. Bless me. And is there a third? There is no third. Goodbye, Mightina. Hello, slightly more doggy dog. Leper burying up Glaceon. Back to Glaceon. Freeze dry. Enemy just runs away. Freezy Frost. Ice Shard. King's Rock is fine. Freezy Frost and... I guess Ice Spinner. And the same again. Potion up. Piloswine. Freezy Frost. Freeze Dry, we don't want to risk the miss. Soul Dew. Further boost the special attack. So 260 jumps to 290. That was with 4 attack downs, right? That's amazing. You are a beast, Glaceon. One-hit KO. One-hit KO. again. And again. If only it was quick enough to be going first in front of all of these. Then it would be fantastic. Instead of just good. I think let it die to burn. And set up for next turn Wish Recovery if there was... Oh, there's no more mons and I'm not paying enough attention. No, just like 1 or 2 speed drugs, Gumpo. If we get 1 or 2 speed drugs to give to him... This is definitely a Glaceon enemy. How is Lanoon doing? They are full-on special attack berries. They are possibly full-on lychee berries. We haven't had Ancient Power. It's an Ancient Power evolve from memory, isn't it? And it hasn't offered to learn it. Lychee is normal attack up. That can go on Piloswine. How's the Glaceon? It could be quicker, otherwise it's doing pretty well. Citrus to you. Landsat is crit rate. That can be you as well. No one has poison, so that doesn't matter. No one has bird. Defense up in a pinch should probably be Piloswine. And you can have the PP up ones as well. Nugget. Freezy Frost. Keep going. Now we can say don't risk the miss. No, we can wait a little bit more, I think. So, normal potion. Freezy Frost should be fine. It's a weak. We don't need our high power attack against something that's weak. Defense booster. Hail Road Piece. One day I will remember to swap you out before the fight. Go Ninetales. Extrasensory. I stay sick with extrasensory. Double paralysis trigger. I am a bit grumpy about that. That's kind of bullshit. Duckspoon. Okay. Crunch. Crunch. Good boy, Duckspoon. Wish. Sizzly Slide. Wish again. Crunch. Wish again. Burn it. It has an anti-burn berry. Burn it. It has no more anti-burn berries, and so it slowly dies to us because burn is terrible. You like how they wish for life not to be stronger. Yes, that's the anti-dragon move. And it's extra good against fighting as well, so that thing is extra weak to it. Golden Punch is obviously the winner there. We get another experience egg as well, which currently can go to Ninetales. And Mastiff? Probably like that. And Lanoon. No one has any poison moves. We definitely take the Golden Puncher. We shove it on Glaceon. We pop over to Glaceon. And we start freeze-drying you. Convert your health into money. Special defense boost. Currently that is Ninetales or Duckspoon. We'll go with Duckspoon. They have been a good boy so far. Freezy Frost the bat. Icicle thing the other one. Freeze Dry, because we shouldn't need the other. Icicle Spin should be fine. Freeze Dry attacks his corrected defense stat. Should obliterate him. Bonus defense, yes please. Shouldn't need extra strong attack. Speed? Boosting? No. The boost, and probably, honestly, we boost Freezy Frost. Stupid Sturdy. It casts Suicide Bomb, but Suicide Bomb does not get past Glaceon's extremely good physical defense. Nugget. Freezy Frost. You started with Keldeo, but it didn't learn the transform move. To get the big horn one, it was a held item, I thought. Freezy Frost. I'm pretty sure I did a Keldeo run, it was a held item. And you could also pick which one to start with at the very start. Lake? Lake. Not Badlands. Lake is weak to us. We can cruise safely and happily in the lake. Lure. More enemies is more items to steal from those enemies. Nugget. It started transformed, then transformed back. Aww. Special defense up, speed down. Is your nature bad, Doggo? I mean, that's okay. No, everyone's got decent natures. Probably just grab the temporary attack booster. Although I expect we won't use it. I expect we'll only be using Glaceon. Lanoon is a doggo. Lanoon is a doggo. It's literally a weasel. Lanoon is doggo. Weasels are dogs? It's not up to me. Chat says so. It's a wiener dog. That would be Duckspoon. Duckspoon is wiener dog. When it was a raccoon, it was more dog-like. Go-kart. Yeah, we'll take the Great Balls. It's a snake cat? It's definitely not a cat. Freeze dry you. No, actually, probably other way. I fear the, I fear the Ludicolo more than I fear the Gyarados. So we target Ludicolo first. God, Ice Shine never does enough. This is classic. I don't play Endless, Indiana. The idea of playing the same team for multiple hours, I don't find particularly appealing. We wanted to give you Ancient Power temporarily. I don't like getting rid of Mighty Cleave, but we need to evolve it, so... Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry. There we go. See, clearly a dog. Dogs have tusks. It's well known. No double hit. This is a terrible matchup for you. Go Ninetales. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. You're doing an endless run to see how far you can take a team centered around Butterfree. You're currently at approximately 800 with Butterfree as your main damage dealer. Super Giant Butterfree is okay-ish, and it does get Steel, which is really, really nice. It gets Thief Thing. Like it was the first Thief body that we have unlocked for doing the massive Thief Thing. Extreme Speed. Extreme Speed. I don't think that will do anywhere near enough damage. Extreme Speed. Saint Zigzagoon saves us. Yeah, that's more dog than cat. Anyway. Bring back Ninetales. Yes. Potion up. Yes. Go back to Glaceon. You like Endless because you like theory crafting a team and having better access to splicers. I kind of agree on the splicer thing. I wouldn't mind if there was a mode where you can, like, start with one splicer. Or, like, spend all of your starting money to get a splicer. Because otherwise, there are lots of times when I've had ideas like the Mass Steal Grand Theft item, where we've had to rerun the same run multiple times in order to just run into a splicer. My understanding was that the endless thing, that the spliced mode, you pick one mon and it mixes it with a random other mon that you do not get to pick. Yeah, so that doesn't do what I want either. Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry. Stay at the beach. Freeze Dry. But unfused mons take double damage? What? Oh, in that mode? Maybe you mean in that mode, unfused things take double damage. Lumberry up. Lumberry up. Freeze Dry is fine. Leftovers is fantastic. Don't have to pay for healing as much anymore. Bonus defense. Nugget. Kill the sushi. Lanoon has picked up a magnet and 2 more health berries. 2 more normal attack up berries. Shove them on Mamoswine. But the rest is a bit eh. I guess Ninetales can have one of the lums. We're getting towards the point where we're overflowing with lepers. Hail, aim type. Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day, g'day. G'day, g'day. G'day, g'day. Oof. Take the rogue balls. We don't have any. If we run into something nice to catch, certainly won't hurt to have. I did run into something off screen yesterday. Mage something something? Some sort of, ultimate beast thing that swept one thing and then triggered its beast boost and destroyed everything else. I wouldn't mind running into and catching that thing again. Well, catching that thing, running into it again and catching it. Mageurna? Yeah, it was mage something. And it destroyed us. And otherwise, going quite well run. Take the Lumberry. Freezy Frost you actually kind of need it. Freeze Dry. Lanoon. Apricots. Special defense ups. Probably Duckspoon. Another apricot. Duckspoon. Hello, Wade. Where did I find it? I think it was in, like, Ancient Ruins, or something psychic-y. I think. I definitely ran into it and it definitely destroyed us. It might have been jungle. It's in factory? Okay. Freeze Dry. We're slightly too slow. Be faster than Pelipper? Yes! Was it made of metal? No, it looked like a... I want to say a wine decanter sort of thing. Like it's tumbler shaped. Island. Raichu. Freezy Frost. Boo, hiss, thunder hitting. Heal up. This is good against us, in one sense, but in another sense, it's still a Sand Slash. More defense berries for the future, some for Ninetales. That might be Lanoon full of those berries again. Yes, shove them over Master Biff. Bonus special attack, not your Sand Slash. Freeze Dry, that one. Wish we didn't have Ancient Power. So Freeze Dry the other, actually. Ancient Power the bird. We want to get that axe move back, so we keep our eye out for a Memory Mushroom. Although I don't know if Memory Mushrooms can relearn you egg moves that you've deleted. Come back to Life Seed, yes please. Thank you for helping us kill your friend. Lanoon is not overly full. Take the special attacks booster. We almost one-hit KO'd it. But my greed is punished. Waste out, come back to Life Seed. Potion up. Nugget. Potion up, Mamoswine. Big miss. And then a hit. A second Poison Barb. Would actually kind of be nice if we found something with poison moves now. Freeze Dry. You're quad weak. Nugget. Now we're almost up to the 145 rival. And this time I don't want to screw up by not swapping out beforehand. Lumberry triggers, fixes our burn. What have you picked up, Lanoon? Some Salax and Lepers. The rest is fine. Potion up, main man. Okay, Luminion goes away. Get out. Leftover heal. Bonus accuracy is pretty fantastic for us. Means Freezy Frost never misses. Memory Mushroom. Can we get back that move? No! So I should have deleted Earthquake instead, and then relearnt Earthquake. I suffer for my... Well, I'll know for the future now. Nugget. That does hurt. It's coming... It's like half as strong and coming off the wrong attack stat. No, we'll take that, actually. Special defense boost to... Actually, to Glaceon. Glaceon is the most deserving. And I was meant to use Freeze Dry, that's my bad. Yeah, take the nugget. Definitely use Freeze Dry. No, I want the... Well, actually, what's the relative cost? I should buy the Super Potion and take the nugget and come out ahead. Big nugget. Singing Seal. Oh. Torrent. Duckspoon has Water Absorb. You cannot defeat him. Mwahaha. Okay, no, they can with Moonblast. Rip. Do you have anything that actually hurts Fairy? You have Double Edge. Seabed, we keep looping around in the water. The water is our safe space. Freeze dry. Mastivist with being slightly speedy enough to be useful. X attack. Speed boost, we absolutely remember to swap out. It's the fight before Girl. Girl has Soccer Rabbit. Our counter to Soccer Rabbit is Doggo. Have you noticed the changed poke pool of the champion yet? I heard it's harder and they can have megas. No, I have not, Wasky. Can't say I've noticed that. Burn it. And then play rough. Water absorb, sucks to be you. Okay. No booster, we'll take that thing. So what boosters do we actually have at the moment? We have defense, attack, and speed. Play rough. Wish, because we're faster than you. Now we're not faster than you. Annoying paralysis trigger. Doggo eats birdie. But we have water absorb. You seriously think your Milotic is going to physical attack me to death? Do you genuinely think that, right? Because if you think that, you have rocks in your head. Wish. Crunch. Crunch. Wish. Crunch. I hate to imagine how many stat downs. 6 stat downs. 6 speed downs and paralyzed. Doggo is just a little slow. Play rough. Play rough. Play rough. Doggo sweep. Yeah, if that hits, that probably kills. Doggo full sweep. I might have to respect Doggo a little bit more than I did before. Nugget. Wish. Damn. It has non-water moves. Fine, we'll swap out. Go Glaceon. Freeze dry. Freeze dry. Some good Pokeballs is nice. Freeze dry. Yes, another Scarf 4. Ziggy is great. Are there any Memory Mushroom moves we'd like to give you? We would love to give Outrage. Instead of Swagger. That gives you some anti-dragon tech. Now he had Intimidate, not Strong Bite, so we should get him his Doggo move as well. fish is actually scary. Good. Other fish we don't care about. Lanoon, what have you been picking up? You've got 3 special attack berries that we should move. Probably to Ninetales for storage first. Defense up. Those should be on probably Master Biff. Plum on everyone else. You, and you. And you. And you. Leper on everyone else. And the rest can stay. Protein. Attack booster. Maybe even Duckspoon. No, we get a lot better value on Mamoswine. Freeze dry. Freeze dry. Ooh, okay, you're not actually very good. Set up Wish. No, that is freeze dryable. I was maybe thinking of wishing into Duckspoon. But it looks like we've got this guy stuck in a loop where he thinks Walrein is my counter, but Walrein can't actually hurt me. So I wish on the turn that he flip turns, and then kill whatever he flip turns into. Kingdra gets a crit, and his crits are extra powered up, so it actually managed to kill us. Check out our new anti-dragon move. Might as well keep using it. I don't see a reason not to. Good work, Evil Doggo. The heck? As if that didn't kill. Oh god, no. But that does give you time to wish. No, it did too much. My greed is punished. Fair enough. So what? I'm relying on the stat downs? Or the fact that this looks like it has no water move. It's a Walrein without a... Wait, it has flip turn. Did it use all its flip turns? No, it's just choosing to take pity on me. It's only got 2 more rests. And we've had amazingly bad luck for the Shadow Ball triggers. Yeah, it might not know that there are, no mons. Like, it might not understand that it can use Flip Turn when there is no other mons left. Now. Back to Mamoswine, Earthquake. There Any other moves we might want back? Bless me, thank you. Yes, we said we wanted your special move. Big Bite. Big Bite replaces Baby Bite. Freeze Dry is fine, it's weak, should be plenty. How am I? I'm good. I hope you're well too. Lanoon, Lumberries, redistribute them to the important people. None of the other berries are overflowing, so that's fine. Nugget, more money. We're actually doing pretty well for money. We could afford 2 full, You've won 3 in a row. Maybe time for something new. That said, if you're enjoying it, keep doing what you're doing. It's a game. Play it for fun. Bonus crit rate. Yes, please. Is Ursaluna a doggo? Bonus attack, but no, we'll take the potion. Heal up, main man. Your luck ran out. You left as soon as you left your 3rd match. Bear does not equal doggo. We have dissenting opinions. It's actually really bad, but I'm not going to swap out. Take the Lumberry. Become Mamoswine. It's got a little tail as well. Ice Spinner. It's got 4 legs, furry, and a snout. That just means that most Pokemon are dogs. Carbos, Glaceon, Freezy Frost, big miss. Freezy Frost, no miss, but it has Sturdy. It's not a gotcha, it's a confirmation. Potion up. I am slightly worried about these things. Doing enough damage before Leftovers kicks in. Lumberry up. Mamoswine, Duxman. Freeze Dry you. Okay. How am I hitting? Freeze Dry is 100. Evil Sights. Freeze Dry is 100. It's the other one that is not 100. Big Nugget. Right, Freeze Dry is 100 accuracy. This one is the 90. And the other 2 are 100. I'm mostly using Freeze Dry because Glaceon's special attack is high enough that most enemies don't need me to use the slightly higher base power move and risk missing. It's only when I really feel like it's gonna change something from being a not kill to a kill that I bother with Freezy Frost. There was a one-shot move you had that had a 10% chance of hitting. Even Guillotine and stuff have 30. The one-hit KO moves. Guillotine, Horn Drill, Freeze... It's not Freeze Dry. Sheer Cold. Lake. They have base 30. You can have Compound Eyes, which takes them up to 60. You can have... I suppose you might be able... I don't know if you can have the same passive as an active. Probably. There might be Compound Eyes as a passive. You might be able to get it up to, like, 99 with that. They scale by level difference? No. You just have to be the same level or higher than the enemy for it to work. If the enemy is a higher level than you, then those moves don't work. That's a pure Boolean. That's a pure yes-no. The 30% shown is accurate, but I'm saying there are ways you can boost that. If we had double Bug Eyes Pokemon by merging them, or even single Bug Eyes Mon on it, that'd go up to like 65-ish%. Dazzling Gleam. Only on Duckspoon? You've already got your anti-dragon tech. No. We probably keep powering up Freezy Frost. What? It's scaled? Since when? Since when? It used to just be a yes-no. If you were lower level, it wouldn't work. User level minus target level plus 30%. I want Horn Drill. Horn Drill. Yeah, the Horn Drill formula is actually slightly different. Good lord, as if those all have different formulas. Anyway. Sold you another boost to Glaceon's already cataclysmic special attack. 600 jumps up to. I have learnt new things. I thought they all worked off the same formula. Goes up to 660-ish. Freeze Dry. And honestly, just Wish. Yeah, and we're not even at level 200 yet, right? So it's still going to increase by another quarter. Freeze Dry. Sizzly Slide. Or thereabouts. Lanoon has been picking up some speed up berries for us, probably on Duckspoon. You only need to be 70 levels above the opponent to hit 100% of the time. None of those are overflowing. And it's not affected by... You can't acupressure yourself into hitting with it 100% of the time. No cheesing it that way. Special attack boost. Freeze Dry and Sizzly Slide. It has the anti-burn ability. Okay. You can't one-hit KO bosses. Doesn't it kill one health bar? So if you had that plus the multi-hit thing, you could multi-hit kill them? None of these are especially needed. We'll take the Ganlon Berry. But they have like 10 or 12 health bars. You just need more multi-lenses. Clearly you need 10 multi-lenses. Freeze Dry. Actually, I'm slightly more afraid of the Gyarados. Sizzly Slide the other thing. You're only allowed 3. Boo. Boo. And then Freeze Dry. Play rough. What has Lanoon been picking up? Ganlon. Ganlon is normal defense. Normal defense should be Mamoswine. Take the Nugget. Freeze dry is fine. Water booster, which would be lovely if we actually had any water. Yeah, we don't have any water. I'm going to take the Super Experience Charm, even though I think the berry is slightly better. One run, you were testing with the code, and turns out you have Bullet Seed on a very high special attacker with 3 lenses. Bullet Seed is a physical attacker, though. Bullet Seed is a physical attack. With 3 lenses, can 1-tap 3 health bar boss. We had Machine Gun Mouse for that. We fused a Cloister and a Mousehold together, so that Mousehold had skill link, so that Mousehold's I attack 10 times with 1 attack move would always do 10. And just machine gun down all the enemies. It was good fun. Beach. Good fun. I need to get Skill Link Minchino or Skill Link Ambipom so that we can do our mass stealing on a better body, though. Health up berry for the future. Freeze dry you. Sicily slide the other. You mostly hit for 3 or 4 bars with neutral effective water spout anyway. Freeze dry and play rough. Yeah, that's more useful. Shove that on Mamoswine. Freeze dry. Lumberry, Glaceon, then Mamoswine, then Mastibiff, then Duckspoon, then Ninetales, then Lanoon. We are literally full of Lumberries. No more Lumberries allowed. There's no point in taking Pokeballs when there's only 6 more things, basically. So we will take the potion, heal up Duckspoon, freeze dry. Lanoon, however, is allowed to cheat and pick up... No? It said he picked up the berry. And yet it's not there. Yeah, so this confirms my needing to be paranoid about getting rid of them on your pickup bomb. Freeze dry. Lanoon picked up a leper. Glaceon is full, Duckspoon is full, Mastibiff is full, Mamoswine is full, Ninetales is not. One day it won't devolve into hyper-stacking 1 Carrion, 1 Metal Burst. Probably the Citrus Berry, probably on Mamoswine, freeze dry you. Kind of getting worried at how low our health is, but... Play Rough could probably use it, so could Wish, so could Rest, so could Extreme Speed. Probably Extreme Speed. I cannot imagine spending 2,500 floors playing the same team, I'm sorry. Buy the max revive. Take the speed boost. Swap back to Glaceon. Freeze dry. It sounds boring to me playing the same team for 2,500 floors, let alone beyond. Die hit. Freeze dry. Die hit. Stack bonuses because we're now overlapping with the league. Misty is destroyed by a Glaceon. Her embarrassment is immense. Single swept, doesn't get even a single attack in on the Glaceon. Or Misty. Nope, special attack boost. Aaron, Bugman? Yeah, it's Bugman. Well, that's a bit rude. Lowering my special attack. Thank you. This is not your opponent. This is a Ninetales opponent. Although fire isn't going to be great against. Yeah. Psychic does nothing. Quick attack does nothing. Probably Mamoswine and Earthquake. I mean, it's not ineffective against him. Yeah. Oh no, your counter was killed. Stick with Earthquake. It's strongest. No. Okay, Ice Spin. My bad. Nice crit. Makes up for my stupidity. Ice Spin. Spin to win. Ooh, nice crit. Rip. Okay. Heal. Ninetales only needs a baby potion. You only need a baby potion. You need a big potion. Do we need any ethers? No, 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 no. Take the speed boost. This is a Glaceon enemy. Freeze dry. GG Aaron. He actually made me trade out of Glaceon. It's more than some people achieve. Bertha. Yeah, we don't fear Hippowdon. Freezy Frost. I think we only need Freeze Dry against you. Don't risk the miss. Same with you. Same with you. You no longer being water type is actually to your benefit here. And you. You wonder if Statmons get double boost from X things? I don't know. I have no idea if they get double from the X items. Okay. See? Aaron was better than Bertha here. Are we still completely full of Status berries. Yes, we are. We'll take this defense booster then. Freeze dry. Special attack boost. Fireman. This is gonna be a real test. Freezy Frost. Yes! Freezy Frost. You can do it, Glaceon. Smother their fires. We only need Freeze Dry against that now that it's been weakened. Flareon managed to live, though. Freezy Frost. Freezy Frost. Well done. Oof. This should be illegal. No, I like all those where they are. Fire Booster should be on Ninetales. Soft Sand should be on Mamoswine. The rest can stay where it is. By... well, no, because we've got our one intervening. We'll take the attack booster. Kill St. Kaladin, the Palafin. Now I only need a basic potion. Take the defense booster. Lucian. Psychic Man, but Freeze Dry works against Slowbro. Freezy Frost, risk the miss. Risk the miss, because I think we need to. Same with you. Same with you. Alakazam was quicker, but doesn't one-hit KO. Neither does Dazzling Gleam. Well done, Glaceon. Baton. But we don't have any stat-ups. Do we even have any stat-ups? No, we don't have... well, technically Ancient Power could trigger, and it could trigger all stat-ups. No, I think we re-roll that. And we refill Freezy Frost. Yeah, re-roll this. I can afford one more. Dire Hit will do. Yeah, double stat changes is... but it's also... right, it is also coming off our base absurd special attack. Like, our special attack is almost 800. Staryu, says Solar. Staryu is to be the star of the next run. Like, what's the next best attack? 700 on Mamoswine, 400 on you, 500 on you, a mere 300 on St. Zigzagoon, 400 on Duxbun. So they're far and away the best. And they've also got currently 1, 2, 3 boosters. Well, 2 boosters and the Dire Hit. Oh, and I wanted to check, was that move... no, I just got really lucky. When it was critting 3 times out of 3, seemingly. Freeze Dry. Rearrange. What needs rearranging? Apricot. That's special defense up in a pinch. Special attack up in a pinch. Normal defense up in a pinch. Random up in a pinch. I think everyone's full of those, so that doesn't matter. I will move one of the defense resisty ones over. Normal attack on a pinch should be on you. Speed, one should probably be on Mamoswine. I'll accept the other on Glaceon. If your tail starts to glow, you like tail glow. We don't want the attack boost, we'd prefer the speed boost. Glaceon's big weakness is it? Oh god, no, it's Cynthia. You know what? You know what? Cynthia deserves the music. The music that haunts so many. The "You're about to be destroyed by Spiritomb and Garchomp" music. Inspiring fear in a generation. Okay. Freezy Frost, go. Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry. Don't risk the miss. Freeze Dry. Don't risk the miss. You like the music? So, Dark Shadow, that was the music that plays when you're walking up to Cynthia in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum for the battle against her as the champion. And she was like 20 levels stronger than the previous Elite Four. And her team is made up of absolute monster mons. Like, the Elite Four were a difficulty step up, and then she is another significant difficulty step up. So, for people that played that game, it is a horrifying memory. And she's widely regarded as being the most difficult champion in any of the games. Okay, but Glaceon doesn't fear Cynthia. Yeah, Fairy didn't exist yet. Spiritomb had no weaknesses. Most of them don't have a challenge, let's be real. They are meant to be kids' games, Super Cheese. And some of them do. You show me beating the, I wait for you to stream beating the 100 people in... doing the 100 Mountain Challenge in Colosseum without importing a mon. We don't swap. We do use Freeze Dry. I kind of don't want any of these because I want a booster, so we reroll. I am not rewarded with a booster. We reroll once more. I'm punished again. Fine, I'll accept your Enigma Berry. Freeze Dry. Special attack up, 100%. Freeze Dry. Imagine if Gary had level 80 mons instead of like mid-60s, yeah. Die hit, good enough. Actually, what is Gary's original team? I feel like mid-60s sounds right, but... Oh my god, New Gary is horrible. No, it's too difficult to find there. Oh well. Morning of Arton. The X defense is the winner. Rearrange on Lanoon, Enigma. Glaceon has too many, then Mamoswine. Everything is fine. Take the defense booster. Okay, I'm an idiot. I didn't swap out before the rival. Well, go Duxbun. I mean, we were strategically not swapping out so that I could trick the opponent into giving me a stat boost. It wasn't a mistake, it was strategy. Play rough. Wish. Crunch. Crunch. Sucks to be you. Crunch. 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 Wish. Crunch. Wish. Sizzly Slide. We have got several Lumberries to work through against this, though. Sizzly Slide. Now, finally, we burn it for real. Play rough. Wish. Wish, because we got confusioned out of it. Play rough. Okay. What can the Quasar do to us? No, you're not going to give me the Quasar. Fine. Give me the Quasar. Wish. Still no Quasar. Oh, it has, It has... Electric Shock Pikachu upright thingy move. Bring someone back to life. Sizzly Slide. Crunch. Another bloody self-harm. Crunch. Okay. They finally give me the Quasar. It does have one Lumberry. Get rid of it. And again. Now it's burnt permanently. Play rough. It misses 2 out of 2 Hurricanes, which is undeserved really, but I'm not going to complain. There we go. 1 hit KOs with Hurricane. Glaceon, don't risk the miss. Oh, Fire Blast 1 hit KOs. Okay. Ninetales, what have you got to do against Ninetales, friend? Extrasensory is slightly better. Yep, but you're burnt, so your outrage isn't that good. Now you're self-confused as well. Go Lanoon. E-Speed. Good work. And E-Speed the Swallow. Okay. We definitely don't need the experience. We will take the Stat Up Berry. Or will we reroll? Well, we also need to buy our revives. 1, 2, 3 revives. Then we look at our money and we say we have got enough money. I'm going to greed some boosts. Lanoon MVP again. No, Duckspawn was the MVP there. Credit where credit is due. It is Duckspawn's win. I have somewhat more respect for Duckspawn than I used to have. Freeze dry. It helped that he got the +2 defense from that first swap in when I made the totally not unintentional mistake of forgetting to swap out Glaceon. That's a bad booster for us. I'd rather get special attack, but I'm not getting offered it, so we will just accept. Freeze dry. That move, Dark Shadow, is 100% burn move. It's low damage, but 100% burn. I kind of want to put it on Glaceon. Yeah, the fact that he has Water Absorb passive, that I've unlocked the passive, was really rough on the Milotic. Yeah. Wasn't really fair on the Milotic to say you have to use a physical attack against me. Freeze dry. And again. Whilst it's burnt, yes. Kill me with your bad attack stat whilst you're burnt. Mega Bracelet. Bit late game. Reroll. Reroll. Special attack booster. Freeze dry. Okay, reroll. Reroll. Oh yes, the ability charm. We might get hidden ability Eternus. Reroll. Accuracy boost. I don't think I swap. I want to Freezy Frost you. Insta kills down first phase. Don't disappoint me, they say. Freezy Frost. And Sizzly Slide. Freezy Frost and Play Rough. Getting rid of his stat changes every time we attack here is just fantastic. Freezy Frost, Play Rough. Victory. If I had have swapped out Duckspawn there, we could even have had a literally flawless victory. Whew. You're back. Does that mean that you've won, etc., etc.? Now come home and live with me forever. I'm too desperate. Congratulations. You've beaten it with Eevee for the first time, even though they've been part of a merger that won. You've beaten it with Mischief for the first time, with Vulpix for the first time, with Fido for the first time. Well done. Who let the dogs out? Who? Glaceon is designed to destroy it? Yes. Ice, extremely powerful ice with a move that resets his stat ups. Yeah, that's pretty dominant. Cool. Lovely run. Lovely run. What do we owe? We do not owe Fido or Eevee, Thief's Day and Swan. Well done in picking some mons that actually won. Ugh. Have we done a weather team? We have not. I have so very few of the weather starters. I don't think I have almost anything with drought. I do have the hippo. I have the hippo. I don't have T-Tar. Like, my T-Tar doesn't, have sand streamy thing for baby. I don't have... You can have that back. I don't have evil Ponytar, I'm sorry. The, like, cute Ponytar? Where is it? Here? Here? Where is weird Ponytar? I'm told by this that it's 8, but am I blind? There. Yeah, I don't have it, sorry. So you can have those points back. Staryu we can do. It's called My Little Ponytar, yeah. Bouncy Bubble is fine and Carmine is fine. You should be a special attacker, but not at the cost of speed. That's the best nature we have. Sad not having the unicorn. We could do Keldeo if you really want unicorn. There you go. That's also My Little Pony. But I think we... No, we didn't win with him. We lost near the end, though. Okay, Staryu. What matches with Staryu? And do we have a better ability of Staryu? Because I probably picked the wrong ability because I'm an idiot like that. Yes, Illuminate was the can't be statted down for... You can't be sand attacked. Whereas this one is pure status when you swap out. What matches with you? Something electric. Dedenne? Oh god, no. No, not the not Pikachus. Hello. What do you get? A move that doesn't work yet, and Sparkly Swirl. At least Sparkly Swirl is useful. No, it's close enough. Don't stress. As long as you aren't, like, trying to game the system every time, or, like, asking for Mewtwo with the 3-point redeem. I'm not a Nazi. Don't stress. Close enough. You are a special attacker. 5k redeem Rayquaza, please? No, that I would turn back. That is a step too far. I don't have a good nature for this. Maybe bold? No, we'll go with speed. Whew. Okay, now in fairness, I didn't particularly want this, but it does actually match somewhat well with Staryu, in that it gives us an electric resist to go with Staryu's electric weakness. So now we would like either a grass resist or a ground resist. How long are we going to be live? Probably for another 3 or so hours at least, don't crit. Bunnelby? Yeah, we could have Bunnelby be our pickup and ground. Guaranteed pickup is always lovely. I don't have Modest in here, which is a bit sad. Yeah, that's a whole team. How are both of those Mons worth 4? I don't know how Dedenne is supposedly worth more than a starter. I really question Dedenne being worth more than one of the starters, but... Staryu I can understand, Askew, because if you got a Water Stone right away, then you would have... Insta-Starmie. Like, that can evolve like that, if you've got good luck. This is a terrible matchup. But I think it only has Splash at this stage. No, it has Tackle. Yeah, there we go. It has Splash. Welcome to the team, Vama's cousin. Rare candy? For who? I guess him? Yeah, more important Yuan than Bunnelby. 1 sec, sorry. Cough, 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 cough. Okay. Wooloo. Bouncy Bubble. Boost. Probably Bouncy Bubble. No, Sparkly Swell. Bouncy Bubble. He ate his berry with his chubby cheeks. Protein. For Bunnelby. Makes the most sense of the ones we have. More Pokeballs. Bouncy Bubble is fine. Bouncy Bubble is fine. Bonus attack? No, no, no. Lure. Try and find maybe a Growly? Maybe an Eevee? An Eevee would be nice. No, it's okay, aim type. Like, the only things I'd kind of probably draw the line at would be like, why not? Or I'd probably just put why not in its own thing. Because it literally doesn't get an attack. There's like no way of... I can't see how you would reasonably use why not in this. Maybe if it learnt Recover as an egg move? I don't know what its egg moves are. If it gets like Rest or Recover as an egg move, maybe it would be borderline usable. But otherwise... But why not, says Super Cheese. Like, I'd put why not in its own run by itself and it would just insta-die, and that would be... the person would be flushing their points down the toilet because it's just such a bad thing. Like, it wouldn't be able to win at all. Oof. Bouncy Bubble. And yeah. Try to be calm on the caps lock. Calm. Thunder Punch for Dedenne. It's better than Tail Whip. Shiny Gigalith. Nice. Speaking of, we should probably roll our, oh god, I've screwed it up by pressing start at a time I'm not meant to. We have to reset. We should roll our eggs that we've saved up from yesterday and today. Thinking. Yeah. Return. And we roll our eggs. Don't switch. Egg gacha. Pull. We expect to unlock a whole bunch of new mons that we've never caught before because of the new egg rules. That say, after every 10 that you have now, if it's not a new mon, then it auto gives you a new mon. There are new regulations. Yes, there are new regulations. Sparkly Swirl. Bouncy Bubble. Tackle. You're not looking forward to the egg spam? We've got enough to do it again, Salar. Yeah, that's a thing now, Feel the Chillax. I think it's probably a little too generous that it's going to instantly have us unlock everything we don't have, pretty much. Maybe something more like 20 or 50? Maybe 50's a bit too high. 20 is probably a bit more reasonable. Bouncy bubble. You found a Master Ball right away? Now to hoard it the whole game and never spend it, because what if something better comes up later? Bunnelby is probably the best for these. Bouncy bubble. Thunder Punch. No laser focus. Rare candy. Who deserves it? That would be the Dende. A+ luck. No wonder you're finding your Master Ball so soon. Trailblaze. It is better than Tackle. Yeah, it gives us an anti-Earth move. I'll take that. You have to save the Master Ball for a Tornadus? It would simplify the fight, wouldn't it, if you just went, go, Pokeball! You have captured God. Pokeballs. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. Rapid Spin? Absolutely not. Actually, that should have replaced Tackle, realistically. I'm not used to... Old man brain doesn't realize that Rapid Spin does speed-ups instinctually. I have to think about that to make that true. A second Master Ball. Well, now you can spend the first one freely. Don't have to hoard one of them. Lumberry. You thought that they were joking? No, they're not joking. Charge? Absolutely not. Now, what do we match with? Oh, Solar. Here is your opportunity. Mute. Bergmite, hatched from the egg, with perfect defense and own tempo. And now the honkening begins. Krabby, with nothing. Arrokuda, with nothing. Tyrant, with Volt Tackle. Scatterbug, with nothing. Washiwashi, with Ice Spinner. Vanillux, with Earth Power. Shiny Shelmet, Shiny Adamant Shelmet, with perfect attack IVs. Lovely. Shroomish, with nothing. Slowpoke, with Trick Room. Psyduck, with nothing. Squavit, with nothing. Plossel, with nothing. Sveal, with nothing. Unknown, with nothing. Ponyta, with Fire Lash. Electrike, with nothing. Sentret, with nothing. Launcher, with nothing. Emolga, with nothing. Bulbasaur, with nothing. Tangela, with nothing. Grimer, with nothing. Pansear, with nothing. Remoraid, with nothing. No, with Snipe Shot, my bad. Wurmple, with nothing. Mareep, with Parabolic Charge. Spinarak, with nothing. Esper, with nothing. Trubbish, with nothing. Weedle, with Swords Dance. Aaron. Dwebble. Nidoran. Unknown. Fennekin, with Thunderbolt. Bunnelby. Maschiff. Pidove. Unknown. Another Aaron. Oshawott with Shell Sidearm? I don't know that one. Skrelp. Fennekin. Blitzel. Squawkabilly. Duskull. Pinurchin. Skorupi. John but not Litwick. Bayonet. Arrokuda. Casthorn. Plossel. Spearow. Remoraid. Magikarp with Dragon Ascent. With the Rayquaza move. Rayquaza move Gyarados. Patrat. Tentacool. Wooloo with Psy Shield Bash. Coughing. Shinx. Phanpy with Mountain Gale. Bunnelby. Mime Jr. with Calm Mind. Hoppip and Ditto. Final one, Sizzlipede. How about all those new mons? That just means that I already had all of the common egg mons askew, right? That just means that I already had all of the common egg mons and that I only need the uncommon tier egg mons. I did get a new Slowpoke. Oh, I got Yellow Head Slowpoke. Okay. Nugget. Right. I'm willing to wager that out of these, we definitely get the rare. The rares will give us one new thing. You want us to keep rolling? We could roll some more. Until it tells us we're full. What is the legendary machine? Today, it's the advanced motorbike. There, we're full again. Bouncy Bubble. Primal motorbike, sorry. Waterstone up our Staryu. Insta-Starmie. The sandwich-eating legendary. You have to feed it enough sandwiches to make it happy. Bouncy Bubble. Hoppip wants Fairy Wind. It's definitely better than Splash. Yeah. Insta-Starmie. We got lucky enough to unlock it very early. Star... Can I please have Starmie? Thank you. Okay. Do we learn any moves? Probably not. Yeah, no, we don't learn any more moves, so everything we want from here on in has to be TM Taught, which is a bit of a... Or Memory Mushroom. We could Memory Mushroom things back. Like Psychic. No. You heard Arceus is supposed to be in there soon? I mean, I'm happy enough just using the new egg rule to get the ones I don't have, rather than... Like, I think, especially now that it guarantees you ones you don't have, you might as well use the shiny one. Quick attack. Yeah, I want to get rid of Facade, because otherwise it's going to clog up our good item thing with the Toxic Orbs. Mewtwo, beat the Elite Four, find me in a maze cave, fight me to death. Miraidon, Sandwich, gimme Sandwich. Special attack up. Bouncy Bubble and Trailblaze. Mild? Mild is probably better than some of the things we have. Right? I wouldn't mind special attack up instead of speed up on Starmie. I wouldn't mind special attack up on this thing. Yours is better. I'll get rid of his. Bouncy Bubble. Poison Powder is better than Tail Whip. Stun Spore is... It's probably better than Tackle. Sleep Powder is better than Poison Powder. Lock Capsule, okay. Bouncy Bubble. Nugget. Hello, rival rematch. I should be writing down what she has. This time she has Fire Croc. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. We defeat our counter. She has what is it? Electric Fossil Dragon. And she has Halo. Mud Shot is 3 times better than Mud Slap, or thereabouts, so yes. Bullet Seed is better than Absorb. Bouncy Bubble. Calcium, special attack up, obviously on Starmie. Dress Pikachu. Bouncy Bubble. Dedenne wants Thundershock. No, but yes. No, Thunder Punch is still stronger than Thundershock. Like, that's twice as strong, and its special attack isn't twice the strength of its attack, so Thunder Punch is still the better option here. No Thundershock. Nugget. Another Pikachu. No Flail. Nugget. The game keeps offering me Nugget, 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 Nugget. We'll be rich. Synthesis probably beats Stun Spore when we have Sleep Spore. Solar, once again, the time to mute. Fuecoco with perfect defense IVs, special defense. And then the Honkening. Wingull. Ekans. Pachirisu with Baddie Bad. Soccer Bunny. Panpour. Labebe with Blitzy Glow. Yamask. Shiny Yamask. Zigzagoon. Tyrant. Pidgey. Cyndaquil. Spirit Z. Mantike. Loomis. Weedle. Remoraid with Searing Shot. Tadbulb with Earth Power. Tentacruel. Shiny Sobble. Nice. Sprigatito with Triple Axle. Spinarak. Fennekin. So many starters. Glameow. Volbeat. Goldeen. Fuecoco. Mime Jr. Spinder. Bellsprout with Victory Dance. Phantom. Venonat. Cast Form. Geodude with Healing. Thunderous Kick. Bounter Sweep. Natu Wattrel with Nasty Plot. Cleffa. Pyukumuku. Bounter Sweep with Triple Axle. Emolga. Shellos. Slugma. Cottony. Eglium with Trick Room. Volbeat. Disco Duck. Purloin. Skidoo. Sunkern. Froakie. Cubone, and Mime Jr. Okay. Nugget. Back to normal. Great Ball. Now, do we want this Frou-Frou? We have got empty members on the team. You're better than nothing, Boss Frou-Frou. Double Kick just isn't as good as his punching move that he already has. The Egg move. And how many fancier eggs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 20, 30. Like, let's say 40. One of which is a Manphy. 3 epics. two legendaries. Bouncy Bubble and Thunder Punch. Bonus accuracy. Fire Doggo. You still think they should have a mass open system? With a log if you want to inspect it instead of one by one? But then they wouldn't get you addicted to the gacha Salar. Skiploom. Bouncy Bubble. No charm for Dedenne. Bunnelby becomes... Actually, it would be even... No, because you wouldn't see them one by one. People like the opening of their present aspect. Bite replaces Growl. Potion. Skiploom and Diggersby both need it because of evolving. Bouncy Bubble. Here are our medium eggs, or at least the first part of our medium eggs. Lucha. Houndour. Sneasel. Null. Jangomo. Trapinch. Staryu. Ice Cube. Poltergeist. Arctovish with Supercell Slam. Doduo. Knackley. Shuckle. Tropius with Apple Acid. Seviper. Lickitung with Fire Lash. And Pinsir. And then how many more left of the higher tier? Still quite a few, really. The Epic, the two Legendaries, the second wave of Rares. Skiploom wants Leech Seed. No? No. Take the Pokeballs. Bouncy Bubble. XP for all is fantastic. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. Lets us continue to sweep with Starmie without needing to rebalance experience away from him. Diggersby wants Bulldoze. Bulldoze is better than Mudshot. Slightly more powerful, comes off the correct attack stat. The downside is it hurts our friends. Great Ball. Although we're approaching the point where we don't really need more Great Balls. Yeah, we haven't hit the level cap, so we might as well go with Lure. Doo-doo-doo. That is kind of terrifying for us. Bouncy Bubble and Bulldoze. Thankfully, with two double hit moves, we kill them before they get to have a go. Take the Leper Berry. Same again. Dedenne wants Healing Charge. That is better than Nuzzle. Mega Drain versus Bullet Seed. Your attack stats are basically the same. So this is at least base 50 and can be up to base 120, whereas this is base 40 but kind of 60 because of healing. I think Bullet Seed wins out at the moment. Die hit. Excadrill, we do have a space on the team. It would mean a second ground type, which is a bit but Excadrill is otherwise very solid, so we'll put the effort into trying to tackle you down. And then catch you up. At least until we can replace you with something else. The second wave of medium rarity eggs start hatching. Lunatone. With Modest, which is actually a really good nature for him. The baby elephant. Shiny monkey that kind of looks like he's wearing a jumper. He looks like he's wearing like a bad Christmas sweater. With Swords Darts. Stunfisk, Weird Stunfisk. Tandemouse with Sizzly Slide. Ice Sandshrew with Hypercutter. Darumaka with Drain Punch. Drillbur, Bonsly, Onyx, Headlong Rush Kaladin. So another good move for Kaladin. Heracross. It's like Pangaseer or something. It's not Pangaseer. It's Pert something, I think. Icicle Spear you. Eevee, Passimian, yeah, there we go. Mawile with Magic Talk, Frigibax with nothing, Tortuga, Klefki, and we're done. We want to maybe potion up. I'm going to assume that we can heal against you. Bouncy Bubble. Lovely. Dig is better than Bulldoze. It doesn't hurt our friends. You want the bad jumper? He's wearing a sports Guernsey. I don't know sports Guernseys that have little strips of color, like maybe big solid stripe or big solid stripe vertically, but not like little splotches. It was vaguely like polka dot but with rectangles. Okay. Vummer's cousin fully evolves. Heart Vummer. We love Vummer. Vummer is excellent people and was an excellent Pokemon. Heal up Drillbur? No, we'll take the Strathberry for the future. Bouncy Bubble. Then New York... Is that actually a thing? Like, does one of the New York sport teams actually have the weird little sprinkly things? No sports team here that I'm aware of has a, like, Guernsey setup that looks like that. Bouncy Bubble. Great Ball. There's nothing but Drillbur here. Potion up the Drillbur. No, do the jump bluff. You don't know Sports Ball? I don't know Sports Ball. That's why I was asking. I thought maybe it was a real thing. Do we get rid of Parabolic Charge for Volt Switch? Or do we get rid of Trailblaze for it? Aston Villa's third kit? No. Acrobatics is fine. It can replace Sleep Powder. Or the Liverpool away kit. I like Liverpudlian. Liverpudlian is good speak. Horn Drill? Absolutely not. Potion you up, though. Got nothing better to... Football, says Super Cheese. So, Australian rules. Aussie rules, right, Super Cheese? Football. Aussie rules. Who deserves this? The answer is Starmie. Ow. Maybe Bouncy Bubble heals us enough. Only just. But we get through the first of Lieutenant Surge's. Bounce. Nope. That's probably faster than us and kills. No, it doesn't kill. That kills. No! But it's raised its stats twice. Become Excadrill. I was predicting another Charge Beam. Instead it commits suicide, but Excadrill shrugs. You don't like Hand Egg? Get rid of Scratch for Dig. No Retaliate. We might as well try Dig. Excadrill fails. Starmie, are you quicker than the Raichu? Yes. And then yes, he must not have taught it Zippy Zap. No idea why not. We want rest on you? I don't think you're tanky enough to deserve rest. No. No rest for you. No Snore. No Cotton Spore for Bummer's Cousin. No Takedown for Frou-Frou. Is there Hyperbolic Charge? It just talks you into getting health. No rest for the Pikachu imposters. Okay. Rare Candy, probably Starmie. Starmie or Dedenne. Maybe Frou-Frou. We'll go with Starmie. Bouncy Bubble. It has the I don't get hurt by water moves thing. So I am unable to hurt this. We will swap over to Frou-Frou. Who lacks a real attack as well. I guess we can use Bite. 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 Sorry, Frou-Frou. And then Parabolic Charge. Take the extra hit. Sparkly Swirl is good against this thing. Good job, Dedenne. No takedown. Money Punch. Straight on Starmie. Hairy Llama. Stay. Sparkly Swirl is fine against this if it actually hits. Speed Boost. I should have healed up for the rival, that's my bad. Parabolic Charge. Okay, so far you've shown that. I will show Bouncy Bubble. Oh, it didn't quite kill. Excadrill. Sandstorm. Crush Claw. Crush Claw. U-turn. No. You don't get stab on it, no. Now we use Dig. That is definitely a Dig opponent. Oh, and I should be writing this down. She also has Metagross now. Swords Dance replaces Hone Claws. Dig. Lucky that we're faster. Swords Dance on Diggersby instead of Tidy Up. I think we decided we did like that. Bwah! Bwah! Yeah. Dig. Giga Drain. Now this is more of a real choice. The attacks are basically the same. No, I think we take 175 with healing over 50 to 125 without healing. You trying to sound like the EU4 declaration of war sound? Lychee berry or candy? Who deserves it? Jumpluff. Maybe Diggersby. We'll do Diggersby. Dig. Why not? And again. Potion you up. That said, we should be trying to use Starmie, which I need to revive. Skeledow. That's a good one, Super Cheese. Well done. We don't want Scraggy, I don't think. Maybe more than Frou-Frou, because Diggersby is normal, and I don't think Frou-Frou really does too much. Drill Run instead of Dig? No. We need to revive our main man. We need to potion up our main man. Focus Punch. Scraggy? It's better than Swagger, and it's better than Scary Face. Hairy Llama scares you, becomes Starmie. Bouncy Bubble. Oh, thank God. Whew. Belly drumming Hairy Llama was a bit scary. Scraggy becomes Scrafty. And our super eggs start hatching. Jirachi, which we already have. Rip. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. Double Paralysis is garbage. Go Scrafty. Trigger Natural Cure. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. Pity Revive for Dedenne. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. Oh no, not his special attack. Do we catch the guy? Supposedly I've never caught you. Look at this, so... Sure, throw is added as a starter. I must have... It's amazing that I hadn't caught that by now. Excadrill is the enemy for you. Swords Dance. Swords Dance. God damn it! Fine, Dedenne. We never got around to throwing a Pokeball at it. Parabolic Charge. Sparkly Swirl. Sparkly Swirl. Earthquake. Beats Dig. Dedenne wants Discharge. I will give you that beats Parabolic Charge. Potion. No, we need Medium Potion. Berry up for the future, although we should also look at if Diggersby is overflowing with anything. Citruses can go to Excadrill. Straff. Nope. Leper. Leper is overflowing. Go to Starmie. Straff can go to you. Discharge is fine. Earthquake is not. Quick attack is okay, though. Crunch. Beats Swagger. Discharge quick attack. They actually kind of work well as a pair. Well, they don't work badly. Apricot for the future. Yes, I kind of want you to not be here. Be Excadrill. Be Jumpluff. So that we can go... Oh, he doesn't have Earthquake yet. My bad. Dig and Acrobatics. Discharge Earthquake is a good double strat, just not with Dedenne. You kind of want a Zapdos for that. Or the fake Zapdos. Or maybe... Yeah, or Vikavolt, or I was thinking of the Eel, Electros. Bounce is better than Acrobatics, but it's not better as long as we remain naked. Do we expect this thing to remain naked? Yes, because a really strong Acrobatics has its place. And Jumpluff is fast enough to make use of that, so no bounce. Play Rough versus Sparkly Swirl. No, Sparkly Swirl is the winner. Do we expect it to remain? For a while. For a while, yeah. Maybe. What are we going to get offered that's better in the immediate? Dig. Ghost move is not that good. Dig. Apparently it doesn't have any fighting moves. Maybe I should have grabbed that. We don't have a ghost. Ultra Ball. Well, I'm not interested in you. Dig. That said, I should be using Starmie for the sake of, triggering the money pinata item, so... Swap back into Starmie. No Super Fang. Yes, Earthquake. Replaces Crush Claw. Does anyone we have Hyper Super Giga Mega Giganto Maxo? Yeah, we'll take it anyway. Maybe we get someone that does. Bouncy Bubble both. Giga Drain the Hyena. Good enough. HJK. Replaces Focus Punch. Health up. Who the hell do we put the health up on? Berry check? Yeah, we can go check. Straff is over full. Shove them over to Excadrill. The rest are fine. Who do we give the health up to? Like, Starmie has such abysmal base health that giving it to him feels kind of wasteful. Maybe Diggersby? It kind of synergizes with its using Drain Punch. Bouncy Bubble. No Super Fang. Our Ultra Super second set of eggs hatch. We get Spectria with Garbage Attack, but I don't think that matters because it's a special attacker. And it has Earth Power. A not even shiny Walking Wake. Why would anyone want it? Fione. And the end. Heal up Excadrill. Bouncy Bubble is not great, but it'll do. 1, 2, 3. Are we going to catch you? I guess we are. Die a hit. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. Yeah, without the life-stealing thing of Bouncy Bubble, Starmie will be so much more fragile. Houndoom is a decent mon. And we don't have fire. Would I prefer you to Jumpluff? I would, except we've already used Houndoom. Scrafty's got Moxie, we'll convert over to using them temporarily. Put the money pinatas on there. Take the accuracy boost. That lets us high jump kick without risk. No memento. No Focus Punch. No Hammer Arm. Some of those might be full. Citrus can go to Excadrill. Straff is random up, can go to Excadrill. It's already full, fine, go to Starmie. Pataya is special attack, can go to Starmie. Citrus is health. Lum, Starmie first preference. Leper, Starmie first preference, then Excadrill. Apricot is special defense up, which is Starmie. Critical ratio, probably also Starmie. I've never caught Meowstic, so in one sense I should be... Well, I haven't caught this specific flavor of Meowstic. I think everything he has will insta-kill it. But I don't want to trade away my stat up, so we just yeet Pokeballs. No entrainment. Take the attack boost. High jump kick. No. Potion up. 1, 2. Take the Great Balls, but then we've got enough. Jump kick. No fissure. This is the last fight that we get the bonus hit rate on high jump kick, so might as well make the most of it while we got it. Full +6 on Scrafty. Grab the Lumberry, shove it on you for the moment. Max Moxie, Maxi. Brick Break, we no longer risk the miss. Also with full +6, it's not like we need the extra base strength of, we don't need the extra base strength of high jump kick. Memory Mushroom. Nope. Okay, Psychic. Where is Psychic? Yes, please. Goodbye, Water Gun. We punch ourselves in the face. Potion up. 1, 2, 3. Take the Enigma Berry. soft sand. That's definitely an Excadrill or Diggersby item. His name is Norman. Brick Break. Risk the miss. Because it gets the one-hit KO. If it hits, sets up our Moxie. No Thunder. It's not worth missing. Brick Break, I think will be... What the hell was that? Well, if it's statted down, Starmie and Carmine. Fleur Cannon. Fleur Cannon? Does it shoot Delacours at you? It is a damage-dealing fairy move introduced in 7. It is the signature move of the thing that killed me. 130, ouch. 90, should probably have even less. But it lowers your special attack, so that pays for the... Yeah, okay. I don't mind that. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. That is going to be hard to take down. Tackle. Tackle! Tackle the Blissey. It's your best chance of making progress. Tackle. I think it might almost be out of Yep, it's out of Fire Blast. It literally has no attack. And it only has one more soft boiled. Victory. Become an experienced Pinata. Nice crit. Undeserved, but we'll take it. Oof. This is not a U enemy, this is a... jump off enemy? With acrobatics? I hate how difficult to catch these things are. You don't deserve to be this hard to catch. You are a garbage mon. Perfect speed IVs. Take the Pity Revive for Jumpluff. Use our new Psychic. Move the Money Pinata objects back to Starmie. Take the money. Carmine once. Then Psychic. Potion? I don't need more Pokeballs. We've definitely got enough Pokeballs. It's Guzzlord Dutchington! Who is immune to our Psychic and resists our Bouncy Bubble. But he has such a colossal amount of health points that even not very effective Bouncy Bubble does a lot of healing. Do we catch Guzzlord Dutchington? To replace Jumpluff. No, I don't really like it. It's too slow. And its Beast Boost doesn't really help it because it has better... Unless you happen to have physical attack drugs already built into you. I wouldn't mind grabbing it for this to give to Scrafty. If we're thinking that this will get rid of Jumpluff, my Jumpluff. We should move the item off you, seeing as that's part of the reason we took you, to steal your item. Revive Baxtami. Take the Pokeballs. Also, what's the deal with there being a boss in the middle of the zone? Why is there a boss at 85 instead of waiting for the 90? What's all this then? Himitsu, no boss? Potion? For Guzzlord Dutchington. Psychic. Fine, one more Great Ball. But seriously, that should be enough. Potion up Guzzlord Dutchington. Psychic, the one that's weak. Drain Punch, the other one. Guzzlord wants Thrash. It's better than Gastro Acid. We pick up a Bug Booster, but I don't think anyone has any Bug moves. So that's kinda pointless. If anything, the Scarf should arguably... Yeah, this is classic Chopper. This should arguably go on Guzzlord for Thrash, but... I can't bring myself to do that. Take the Rare Candy. Who's gonna get it? Probably... I was gonna say Diggersby, but... Dedenne deserves it more at the moment. Psychic. Psychic. Ugh, another grass enemy. Run away. Become Guzzlord Dutchington. Risk the miss, sorry. And again. And again. Wait, what? That actually boosted our correct stat. What? What? Buy a potion. Take the Lumberry, and let's go look at this. In the event of a tie, it does the right one. Oh, that's so good. Guzzlord Dutchington, you are the new beast. You are absolutely the new beast. Starmie. Psychic. And even a single attack up drug will, also make sure it stays that way forever. Excadrill. Earthquake. I should try and catch you. Come on, don't be like that. Just be caught. Thank you. No Giga Impact. Take the Great Ball. This is not the correct enemy for you. I should have swapped to Starmie straight away. Take the money. Sir Bridgington. Bouncy Bubble. Yeah, nah. Not interested in taking an Electro Shot to the face. But we've overused Sir Bridgington, so we just kill Sir Bridgington. Well, if you're that close... No. I should still just kill you. To be clear, if you get in that situation, you should capture and use Sir Bridgington, but we've overused Sir Bridgington. And I'd rather play with new mons. What do we want to feed this to? I think Starmie deserves this. Is Lombard Brunella's displeased? I'm more of a Cecil Rhodes man. Who deserves the new... That would be Excadrill. Like, it's bad enough that we're currently reusing Excadrill. I don't want to add to it such that we're reusing 2 mons. Swords Dance. Whoa! I don't actually have a way of hurting the bird, which I maybe should have thought through. I guess we hope that he recoils himself to death on Guzzlord Dutchington. Which he does. But it didn't trigger my beast boost. Which I would have assumed that it would. Earthquake. No, we're not quick enough. Fair enough. Diggersby. Earthquake. Diggersby is tanky enough to live through one. Thanks to another weakness. Absolutely Earthquake. Earthquake. And Earthquake. Diggersby better than Metagross. You saw it here. He did the mash. He did the Meteor Mash. It was a graveyard smash. Well, a construction site smash. Caught on in a flash. Unfortunately, we eat almost all of our berries. But we kill Dracozolt. Nugget. Stay. Earthquake that. It caught on in a flash cannon, but flash is a move as well. Just not a very useful move. Bouncy Bubble. I want to take the Lumberry. I will revive Excadrill, but not the rest. It's so bad you forgot about it. It helps you get through Dark Cave. The end. We absolutely would like to be Excadrill here. Earthquake. We need to replace Sandstorm with something that can hit things that float. Is what we need to do with Excadrill. And he deserves the candy, rare candy at the moment. Pity revive for Diggersby. Yes, please. Don't want to be missing out on my pickups. One Swords Dance. Ow! Fine. Starmie. Psychic. Dynamic Punch! Starmie smacks itself. Starmie smacks itself again. Far out confusion. Scrafty. Jump kick. Guzzlord Dutchington. Thrash. Bit of bad luck with the confusion self hits, but we pull through. let's go take another look at Guzzlord Dutchington. Is he still correctly statted? Well, he's neutrally statted. Boost the defense of who? Scrafty is the winner. You, we wouldn't mind catching. I could get rid of Excadrill for you, but we've also won with you anyway, so if we're having someone that we've already won with, we might as well keep the one that's the more sensible to pair with the team, which is Excadrill. Excadrill has synergy with Dedenne. It has synergy with Starmie. What would Annihilape have synergy with? Not much. Maybe these things. That's about it. I've got enough Pokeballs. Take the healing. Something is supposedly interesting about this Mienshao, so we will try to capture it. But it tries to commit suicide via jump kick. It succeeds at committing. You may have my life, but you will never have my freedom, screams the Mienshao. Heal up. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. Just a sec. No, we're all good, okay. I thought I heard Doggo asking to be let in, but no. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. And you guessed it, Bouncy Bubble. Health up. We easily get the best value out of that on Guzzlord Dutchington. Psychic. Potion boost. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble and Bouncy Bubble. Scorching Sand? Was that the Moltres or Zapdos movie thing? $70, $100. 30% chance to burn. And it's special. Well, Diggersby is not a special attacker and neither is Excadrill, so no. Take the berry instead. Scrafty is probably the best. Bouncy Bubble, Brick Break the bear. I guess Dedenne. Bouncy Bubble and Sparkly Swirl, the healthier one. They cause me to need a revive. The game is giving me a pity revive. Thank you. Psychic. Our legendary eggs hatch. Xerneas with Fairy Aura. And perfect defense stats, nearly perfect, health and attack. And it has Lumina Crash. And for the other one, we already had Zacian. What? I already had you. We've won the game with you. What? Oh, he got destroyed during the great transfer, maybe. With Victory Dance. I don't need the Pokeballs. We'll take the rare candy. Starmie. Psychic. Bouncy Bubble. Take the Ultra Balls. Rollerblading Gym Leader. Sure. Bouncy Bubble. Followed by Psychic. Annoying. Followed by Psychic. Psychic. Followed by Bouncy Bubble. Absolutely Psychic. The bird must be obliterated. You can just be Bouncy Bubbled. You aren't that defensive. Enemy Reviver Seed equals even more money. It's only an upside. Brick Break. Head Smash. Except we're not quick enough. Fair enough. Guzzlord Dutchington. Probably Dragon Rush. Alas. Not fast enough and didn't quite do enough damage. Diggersby. Earthquake. No, I'm an idiot. We need Drain Punch or Quick Attack. Ow. Well, it's within an inch of its life. Dende. Thunder Punch. Lovely. Thunder Punch. Victory. Okay. Do-do-do. Back to Staryu for the Money Pinata item. And we should maybe take a look if Diggersby is overflowing on any... Nope. Take the nugget. Rare Candy. Make Starmie love us more. They seem to be a fairly popular redeem. Might be nice to get the passive and cost reductions going. Calm Mind and Quick Attack. Looks like we might... No, we have to go Bouncy Bubble now or the Crobat kills us. I wanted to set up even more on Starmie. Magnet onto Dende. Citrus Berry, you is fine. Bouncy Bubble and Swords Dance. Bouncy Bubble and Quick Attack. And then Calm Mind and Quick Attack. So that Starmie is set up to sweep the rest of the cycle. Lumberry. Absolutely Bouncy Bubble you. What do we want to boost? Do we want to boost Bouncy Bubble? Probably still Sparkly Swirl. Shell Bell, why not? Make Starmie earn even more candies. A little bit worrying that we're hitting the end of the zone without hitting the level cap. Psychic. Psychic. And Psychic. Potion. Yeah, this is not a U enemy. This is more of a Guzzlord Dutchington enemy. Big miss. Big miss. Hail, handsome nephew. Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day. We keep missing, which is getting quite frustrating. Your counter is kind of Starmie. And then Bouncy Bubble. And I assume we're faster and we can kill you from here. That's a yes. I assume we can kill the emu. The rain is doing us big favors here. 50% extra attack damage because of our friendly rain. And Psychic. Bouncy Bubble. Wasn't Starmie... We have a move that heals as we do damage. And Starmie is quicker and hard-hitting enough to one-hit KO the enemy's Dark Shadow, so yeah. Starmie can go from low health to high health pretty well. You fused the Emu into your Kyogre to get Lumina Crash. It hits 4 times, so it dumpsters their special defense. First hit, double defense down. Second hit, double defense down. Third hit, they now have minimum defense. Fourth hit, obliterated. Bonus speed. Yes, please. The Flamingo supposedly has something interesting about it. So we look at trying to not super overkill you. Even if it costs us our life. Yup. Co-Star. What the hell is Co-Star? When a Pokemon with Co-Star enters the battle, it copies an ally's stats... Oh, it's Psych Up on entry. It's Psych Up on entry, but it doesn't work because it's currently not implemented. No Flamingo. Yeah, Stat Up on entry is pretty solid. It goes under your beer glass. It's Miss Morrigan Nightshade. It's a co-star. Speaking of which, isn't it time that I should be shilling for that soon? I actually need to look into that. When am I meant to start shilling the next set of those things? I didn't pin the comment because I'm an idiot. But I think it's this next week. Yes! A reminder that this Saturday/Sunday, myself and Miss Morrigan Nightshade should be starting the next of the, Sherlock Saturday Sundays. The next of our senior detectives. We'll take the Mega Bracelet. Playing... What are we actually playing? We're playing... Sherlock Holmes the Awakened? Sherlock Holmes the Awakened, I think. Dragon Rush, risk the miss. Regret missing, risk the miss. God, that doesn't do enough. And again. We can use Thrash as well. Screw missing. Heal up. You know what? We will move the Money Pinata item over. We will revive Starmie. And we will take the big money. Mewtwo? Well, at least you did it with the right points cost. So we'll see what we can do. Diggersby has picked up some stuff. Do we have enough to rearrange? Leper. Lum. The rest not so much. Take the Lum for the future. Kill the Swan. Now that we've had 2 stat ups, we are kind of scary. Max Potion, I'll greed the Egg Voucher. Thrash. You've been waiting all week. Your patience pays off. Striking from the shadows. The Surskit / Masquerain that actually did a lot of work towards winning. Strikes. Saying, you too will use Mewtwo. We might have some Memory Mushroom moves that we want. No, not really. Crunch. Crunch is probably reasonable. It's at least a decent stab. It's better than knockoff. Oh, come on! Double confusion self-hurt. Boo! Boo hiss. Psychic. Psychic. Move the money pinata. He was thinking about Criticuno, but you settled on what you beat Classic with the very first time. Heal up, Starmie. Psychic. He's obsessed with changing his stats. He's a very fast Seeking, but not a very damaging one. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, Machamp. Machamp is no match for Starmie. We are happy to stay on Starmie. Psychic. Nope, we don't need more Great Balls than that. We'll take the booster. Sir Bridgington is a bit scary, but so is the Magnezone. Psychic Earthquake. Put up with the damage to Starmie from Earthquake. As the cost of killing Magnezone. So that even if it was sturdy, we were fine. And then Bouncy Bubble, Drain Punch. You wonder if it has some sort of internal axle that allows the 2 components to rotate freely. It's actually evolved a biological wheel, hasn't it? Which is amazing. Die hit. Normal Psychic. Don't need Bouncy Bubble against you. G'day, Decoy. Special attack booster up. Turn everything into a one-hit KO. Volt Switch? No. Special defense booster. Not that that's likely to be relevant in this zone. Yeah, you're nowhere near the special attack of our beloved Glaceon. How's the run spin? We had an absolutely fantastic Doggo-themed run, Decoy. That one. Glaceon swept through everything. Bestion swept through everything. I'm very happy. with how Bastion performed. The ice move, the Freezy Freeze, or whatever it is, the Ice Eevee move, is really good against the boss because it resets his stats. So it's super effective because it's Dragon, and it resets his stats so he doesn't get to do his defense boost, defense boost, defense boost garbage. But yeah, no joke. We would have maybe 1 or 2 special attack boosters, and even neutral attacks would just one-hit KO most of the Elite Four. No, Mewtwo's fine, don't crit. Mewtwo's fine, they don't start off with terrible moves. And I think I have some of the egg moves for them. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. Defense boost. Bouncy Bubble. Yeah, Glaceon swept the Fire Elite Four member. Right? He was one-hitting... There was only one Mon, only Flareon could stand up to Glaceon's might. And it lived with the tiniest sliver of health, and it didn't kill us back. So, it didn't matter that it lived. Psychic. Psychic. Oof. Psychic. No, we're out of Psychics. Bouncy Bubble. That did nothing. Well, he's not doing much back either. Ow. Oh, death. Still, Starmie did pretty well considering it's an ice gym. I'm sorry. Considering that it is electric gym. Earthquake. 2.5. Mon's killed. I'm not gonna complain. Lovely. Do. Back to Starmie. Mostly for the money pinata effect. Is Diggersby overflowing on anything? Lumberries. Landsat berries, which are crit rate ones. Otherwise, no. Take the special attack booster. Necro Thunder's getting his bonus points. A wild Lucario. But we're saving Lucario for a Lucario-ish run. Keep trying with this current team. Defense boost. Psychic and Swords Dance, I guess. Psychic and Drain Punch, even though it won't do anything. More special attack boost. Psychic. Do. PP boost for Psychic. Rival time. Rival has Fire Croc. Starmie counters Fire Croc. Use Psychic. She's going to swap into something that's presumably resistant to water, but not Psychic. Bouncy Bubble does fine against Metagross. Metagross misses. Metagross dies. Rayquaza. Psychic. Part 1 of Solar Beam. I'll go into Guzzlord Dutchington. And then see if we can Dragon Rush. It looks like it doesn't have a Dragon move. But Fly was enough. That said, we were quicker, and we know that Psychic does enough, so bye Rayquaza. Psychic. Psychic. Almost kills. I should have used Bouncy Bubble. That was just being lazy. And Bouncy Bubble. Okay. Money, money, money. What did you pick up? Lumberries. Cross to Scrafty. Nothing else super important. Speed boost. Bouncy Bubble both. Drain Punch you. Perfect. Defense booster. Psychic. Big Nugget. Psychic and... Actually, no, the other way around. Psychic and Drain Punch, the same thing, in case it somehow lives through Psychic. Now, something about that Mian Shao is supposedly interesting. So we try and catch it. Special attack booster. This is Scrafty on Scrafty action. Brick Break. Mine is stronger and faster. Triggers Moxie. Pity Revive for Guzzlord Dutchington. It is technically better value than the Big Nugget. We should move the money pinata things across to Scrafty, though. Heal up. Take the revive. I was meant to take that revive, not the Big Nugget. I wasted a slight amount of money. Jump kick. Insta-kill the boss. Brick Break. Move things back to Starmie. They're better at this because they don't need healing, because they're quick enough to one-hit KO without needing the healing. Well, they're quick enough to one-hit KO the enemy before the enemy hits them back. Dark Pulse on Guzzlord Dutchington. No. I mean, maybe instead of Hammer Arm, but no. So we'll just take the potion. Plus, yeah. Bouncy Bubble stealing life is super fantastic for Starmie, because Starmie actually has... Most Watermons have pretty flubby bodies. Starmie is an exception in that they are a Watermon with a fairly small body and a low hit point pool. Which means when they use their, instead, increased attack, rather than the stats being in their hit points, to attack, they steal more life, replenishing their life all the way up to full. Magnet for Dedenne. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble, and you guessed it, Bouncy Bubble. Like, this Starmie would have been nowhere near as good for this run if it didn't start with Bouncy Bubble. Nowhere near. Citrus Berry up. Guzzlord. Guzzlord Dutchington. Psychic. Calm Mind once. Bouncy Bubble. Right, that pig isn't an especially strong attacker. And yet a reasonably strong attack from a Mon with stab did a really significant chunk of damage to Starmie. It's like, it's not tanky. It is absolutely not tanky. I should probably get rid of Tackle for that. When I need single target extra high damage, that doesn't steal life. Also potentially for the burn effect. Bonus experience. We aren't hitting the experience cap quickly enough either. Speed. Bouncy Bubble. Quick attack. Bouncy Bubble. Quick attack. Actually, I should have used Scald then. But whatever. Calm Mind. Earthquake. Yes, this damages Starmie this way, but it means it has another Calm Mind. So, when next it hits, it should one-hit KO. For a certainty, yep. Is Diggersby full of anything? Lumberries. Strathberries. But not really anything else. Is there anything else that should be moved? No. 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 Leperberry. Bonus speed. Hopefully we get the sash there. No, we get the Leperberry, to our immense disappointment. Psychic. Psychic. Speed boost. Psychic. 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 And you guessed it, Psychic. That might be enough for Diggersby to be full of something again. Leper. Salak, which should probably be Excadrill. Potion. Not that it matters too much. I fear the Ludicolo more than the other. God damn it, didn't do enough. There we go. Ludicolo goes away. Calm Mind, quick attack. Calm Mind, quick attack. +2. Calm Mind, quick attack. Starmie sweeps the rest of the set with +3. Surely. X-Scissor for Excadrill. It would... We need this. We needed a move that was instead of Sandstorm so that he can hit flying things. Admittedly, X-Scissor is a terrible move for hitting flying things, but it's still better than literally nothing. Bouncy Bubble. Lumberry. We are at the point of overflowing on Lumberries. Good problem to have. Who gets the defense booster? That would be Scrafty. Now this is a test. Scald. Scald. Yes. Scald. And Scald. Take the experience booster. Scald. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. When you're killing water types with a Bouncy Bubble. Memory Mushroom. Maybe Power Gem. Maybe Cosmic Power. Although Cosmic Power is sort of a bit... Well, let's think. No, Cosmic Power and Calm Mind are... You don't want both of those. It's arguable that we should get rid of Scald for, like... something... Earth Power would be the ideal one. Maybe get you a better move. If you had Iron Head, that would be great. Metal Claw is disappointing. Stomp is decent. It would at least be guaranteed to hit. Although he's got Crunch for that now. Do you have a less shitty dragon move? Only Dragon Tail, which is a go last move and therefore not acceptable. Okay, so Power Gem. Yeah, Power Gem. Goodbye Scald. We claim that it lets us hurt flying. Got one of every berry. Accuracy boost. Psychic. Big money. Psychic. Starmie's doing better than you thought. Boost Psychic. You're not good against this thing. Guzzlord Dutchington. Thrash. I did not expect that to have... Who gives Crawdaunt Ice Beam? Thrash. Okay. Gives Crawdaunt Ice Beam. Anyway, now that that's gotten, we can go back to Starmie. Psychic. Psychic. Psychic is fine. So that was a lot less than I expected. Calm Mind. Calm Mind. Bouncy Bubble. Bouncy Bubble. We're barely holding pace there. Bouncy Bubble. But the next Mon should be less resistant. But it's quicker. No! Okay, go to Dende. Discharge. He double heals because of his berry fetish. Dende was quite flimsy there. Like, an Aquatail from a Buizel, not even in the rain, nearly killed him. Starmie Psychic. Doesn't bode well for them. No, we think we're good for moves now. Yeah. The only questions would be, do we get, like, Rock Slide instead of... Yeah. Instead of X-Scissor as our way of hurting things that hover. Okay. Citrus Berry up you. Psychic. Apparently this muck wants to be captured. Citrus Berry up you. Stay, stay. Psychic you. Earthquake the Excadrill. Yes, it hurts Starmie somewhat, but they'll recover. Flip turn? No, absolutely not. Salac Berry on Guzzlord Dutchington. Psychic. Bonus special attack. This is an Excadrill enemy. Earthquake. Move the Lumberries. Another Lumberry. You are also the counter to Rhyperior. Start boosting accuracy, because this now overlaps with the League. You counter that thing. And that thing. Alright. Attack drugs. Who deserves them? The answer is actually Excadrill. Maybe Guzzlord on the claim that he stat boosts up. But nah. Excadrill. Nugget. The brick. The Brickworks, the Smokestack. So this thing is extremely flimsy, but has extremely good attack. But we're faster, so sucks to be you, Stack Attacker. You are the counter to Luxray. What did we pick up? Straff, an Enigma. One to Excadrill. Okay, one to Starmie. And you can keep the other two for the moment. Jolly. Yes, Jolly would probably be an improvement for you. It would make sure that he always gets his Beast Boost the way I want it. And it helps him be less hideously slow. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Good job so far, Excadrill. Earthquake. Fantastic job, Excadrill. 2 attack ups from berries really helps. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Lapras almost manages to kill. But almost isn't good enough. Don't risk the miss. Not when it's already on half health. And you're weak to Earthquake. Excadrill sweeps a gym he is nominally weak to. Well, he has a weakness to it. Speed up. Or special attack up. Special attack up on Starmie. Stay, Earthquake. Impish. Nice work, Excadrill. Nice work, Excadrill. Defense up, special attack down. That could also work on you. Yeah, that's better than his current one, which boosts a bad stat. So we'll flip that into Excadrill. Earthquake might kill. Good work. That should... Well, it would if it was a normal golem, but it's pure fighting. So golem manages to actually score a kill, but weakens it enough for Starmie to step in. If that had boosted speed, I would be worried, but it didn't boost speed. Bouncy bubble. Psychic. So many terrestrializations. Psychic. Psychic. Full sweep, only one loss. We're okay with that. Grab the revive for Excadrill. Grab an ether for his earthquakes, which are depleted. Take the attack boost, even though really Starmie is the star of the show. Hardy, hardy, har har. And would prefer special attack boosts. Zap Cannon misses. Thank you, game. Power Gem and Quick Attack. Pick up his berry. Work out where those berries are going. Special attack, one to Starmie. Both to Starmie. Okay. Lum is already full everywhere. Yes. Apricot is special defense up. One to Starmie. Straff is random. Go to Starmie. Enigma is health. Go to Starmie. Citrus is health. Go to Starmie. Ganlon is defense up. That should be Excadrill. Lychee is attack up in a pinch. That should be Excadrill. Landsat is crit rate up. Probably Starmie. And Salak is speed. Also, we'll go with Starmie. Take the special attack booster. Agatha. Unsteelifying Golden Go is a bit of a bad thing. You remember when Agatha only had Haunter and some Gengars because there was no other ghost? Dedenne. Discharge. Discharge. And a Golbat, didn't she? She had a Golbat. Diggersby is the counter there. It's not the counter to you. Swords Dance. Quick Attack. Quick Attack. And Quick Attack. And Quick Attack. Golbat and Arbok. Yeah. This is a horrible typing, Earthquake, but we're slower. She also, the huge mouth. Rah! Golbat sprite. Excadrill, Earthquake. Having a Zoroark is a bit, but okay. Earthquake. Earthquake. Make It Rain is damaging, but not quite enough. To almost score her a kill. Aura Sphere is enough to kill Excadrill. And now we're down to two things that are weak to Aura Sphere, worryingly. Crunch. But Guzzlord's Dutchington's vast flabby body absorbs the Aura Sphere with plenty to spare. We will take the Sacred Ash because we have many dead. It's cost effective. Potion up Guzzlord Dutchington. Check if we need any ethers. Arguably Psychic. Arguably Rock Slide. But I think we're good for one more fight. None of these are good enough. Reroll. Try again. But then we're sort of at the end of... No, I can't afford to do more re-rolling. So we just accept the Landsat Berry. Correct counter to you is Excadrill. Defense booster is plenty good. Lance. Sir Bridgington. Okay, that does counter that, but it doesn't counter my Rock Slide. GG Gyarados. Yes, he's getting in on the Nancy Drew Wednesday action. Copycat. I will not complain though. More Nancy Drew is a good thing. I'm a trendsetter. Yes. Go Guzzlord. Don't miss for the love of God. He misses. Then he doesn't miss. Attack stat up. Attack stat up. No, it's sturdy. But they retreat it. Foolishly. Why would you do that? Why? Now Guzzlord Dutchington is sweeping. Yes, Barry. Nancy Drew. They are point-and-click puzzle... They're point-and-click puzzle games. Psychic. Psychic. You own almost every single one of them? Yeah, we like them here on the channel. If you want to see more of them, but... Oh, I can't say check out the YouTube, because they haven't started going live to the YouTube yet. They will be on the YouTube VOD dump channel, though. So if you really want them, some of them, they should be there. So, use the !YouTube command. That will take you to the primary YouTube. The primary YouTube has a link to the YouTube VOD dump channel there. And then you can check them out from that. We need to revive the dead. There are 2. 1, 2. We need Ether. On Psychic. And on... Dragon Rush, and on Earthquake, and on Rock Slide. But that's it. We take the special attack booster. Your counter is Excadrill. More special attack boosts. Gary! Gary, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. No one can. Oh, Ho-Oh. Well, I think we can take one attack and kill Ho-Oh. Big miss. Double big miss. But the enemy misses, so that's fair. Earthquake, seeing as it's no longer resistant. 2. That's okay, you've severely weakened it. Its speed boosting is a bit of a worry. So we'll go to Diggersby and rely on Quick Attack. Yes. Swords Dance. Mega Pidgeot. We can seemingly get one more Swords Dance. And then Punch You. Punch You. Thank you for your health, Pidgey. Quick attack again. This is an Earthquake enemy. Oh, okay. Probably Scrafty. Jump Kick. Brick Break. I don't think we need the extra power. No, we did not. And our Moxie triggers. I think we're faster than a Magnezone. Brick Break. We are not faster than the Magnezone. This This is a Guzzlord Dutchington enemy. Hammer Arm. If it was faster once, it's faster again, but it gets greedy. Except it somehow flinched me or something? This is not a useful enemy. Sparkly Swirl. Somehow does enough. Discharge. Okay. Gary is defeated. Woof. Sparkly Swirl actually is the counter to you. Solid hit from Dedenne, yes. Diggersby has a pickup. I'd kind of like... He lost to a tiny mouse, yes. Special attack boost. It kind of helps that we had 2 attack boosty things, right? Oh no, we only have 1. Well, we have 2 now. The attack booster would have definitely been helping. Sparkly Swirl. Giant Dragon loses to Tiny Mouse. Crit rate. The counter to you is Excadrill. You're at 182. Welcome to the league. Welcome to the Elite Four. Make sure you've got enough money for your healing if you need it. And do the math on 3 of these versus 1 of them. If you only have to revive 3 things, use this. If you have to revive 4 or more, that's better. Balls do nothing. We'll take the dire hit, thank you. No swap. You go back to Dedenne. Rock Slide and Sparkly Swirl. Targeted Dig. And Discharge. Reroll once. Dire Hit is fantastic, but first we need to potion up Excadrill. We've got the right person out for versing the Firecroc. The assumption is that she goes to the bird, so we do Rock Slide. She chose to stay in. Then I'll Earthquake this time. You're going to be greedy. I will be greedy. I guess she was assuming she was faster. Rock Slide. 2 for nothing so far, Excadrill. Rock Slide. That did not do enough. Rock Slide. Okay, who's next? We can't rely on Guzzlord Dutchington, surely. We've got to go with Dedenne. Sparkly Swirl. Sparkly Swirl. Critical hit, which normally you'd complain about, but I have got, I've got 2 dire hits, so my crits are fairly earned. They're not lucky, they're earned. Discharge. Didn't paralyze it, and it was fast enough that it will kill us here, unfortunately. So I think we swap into Starmie. Save Dedenne for the dragon. Psychic. Power Gem. You're flying. Oh god, Starmie cannot take that hit. Dedenne. Sparkly Swirl. Except we already know that you're fast enough to kill Dedenne, so Guzzlord Dutchington, who doesn't care about fire. Dragon Rush. Oh, we miss. That's disastrous. That probably kills. Yup. Dedenne again. Sparkly Swirl. this time we've made her run out of Volcarona. Dragon Rush is terrible. It is. Sparkly Swirl. Ooh, okay. Scruffy. Head Smash. No! I don't think Diggersby can beat you. Quick Attack. Oh, well, maybe. Maybe that doesn't kill. Nah, they get a crit. Oh, well. If I can have crits, they can have them too. That's fair. That is fair. And you know what? With that, and the prospect of dinner, and the prospect of Nancy Drew, boop, we will throw you over to DDR Jake. Thank you all for watching. I hope you've had a lovely day. Expect more of this tomorrow. And a reminder that this weekend, this Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, myself and Miss Morrigan Nightshade should be doing the next in our Senior Detectives Let's Plays. We'll be playing... boop. Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. Till then, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. I certainly have. The couple of people that have redeems that we haven't done for today's runs yet, I'll refund you those if you want to put them in again tomorrow. Don't feel bad about doing so. It's just that I don't want you having it floating when I'm not going to do it now because it's dinner time. Peace.